Northstone, yeah. So again, Northstone, speak clear. Let us know what animal you're gonna make, then make the noise, okay? Be proud.
Thank you.
Give any one of them the mic. All right, here we go. Northstone, drum roll call.
Amo, imita.
That was a werewolf. If none of you do what he just said. That was that three-legged dog. The noise that he just made. All right, thank you, Northstone. All right, here we go. Blackfoot A1 Club. I think he's trying to call in the spirits. Thank you, Blackfoot A1 Club. Here we go, Singing Spirit. Beat that. All right, here we go. Red tail.
I'm a silly goose.
I think that moose was shot about 3 times. All right, here we go. High noon.
Bull moose.
That's that noise Neil makes when it's rut season. All right, here we go. Black Lodge.
This is the sound of seagulls.
That was cool. Thank you, Black Lodge. All right, here we go. White Rock.
An owl. Who?
All right, we're gonna do a fish call here, okay? Here it
Bear Child Juniors.
comes. Fish call.
What was he saying? What was that fish saying? You'll say, I'll never say. I'll never say. We have to give him tobacco to find out. Okay? All right, here we go. Big corner.
This is a moose calling a bear.
Oh, that's thank you, big corner. All right, here we go. Baby flats.
I'm a turkey.
Thank you, baby flats. Here we go. Black Rock.
I'm Jesse.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all of our drums a big round of applause. Thank you for participating in that. That was a lot of fun. So once again, we're going to invite all of our dancers to the east side as we're getting ready for the grand entry. Jim Swag, please report to the announcer's stand. Jim Swag. Awesome final drum roll call here on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. We're calling all dancers. Please begin to make your way to the east end of the harbor. We are going to get rolling here with grand entry here very soon. 1 o'clock, grand entry, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Championship Sunday. If I could get Jim Swag to the announcer stand. So, Mike Man, you're going to put a Black Lodge drum. That's where we're going to start with grand entry. They are our host for this afternoon. And again, really thank you, good people, for coming back here for Championship Sunday. We have an awesome day scheduled today in our agenda. Full day of contests for all of our dancers. And of course, when we know if there are any ties, we'll let you know. So you're gonna kind of have to stick around the powwow and listen out for some of the announcements that are being made. And if we have any draws or raffles, we're gonna ask you if you could have those ready before 5:30. We want to be able to get those out of the way so that when we start our contest, that we just run right into our contest, our senior and junior adult categories. So we don't have to make any other announcement for any other draws or anything. And today, please, don't lose your kids. We don't want you to start losing your kids. They can come up here and then we can make the announcement. And we have a lot of different things happening this afternoon, so we need to be able to run the schedule. And we don't want any lost children today. And for all of you that were flying in here, make sure that you're parking in the right spot. Kind of look around, make sure you're not blocking in anyone. And that's the best way for your license plate not to be called. And all that good stuff. So we're just minutes away from the grand entry. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we always start our gatherings here in amongst the Blackfoot people, before we do anything, we always call on our knowledge keepers, our elders, to start off everything for us in a good way. And today we would like to call on Jim Swag, if we can come up to say the prayer for us, for all of us. And then we'll get started with our grand entry. Again, if we can get your attention. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call on Jim Swag to say the prayer. So if we can get your attention, everybody on the count of 3. All right. If we could give the elder the respect that all of us should be giving all of our elders, we're going to ask you if you guys could kind of quiet down at this time.
Ei taapano. Aki muuttuu, se on säpäskää. On se tukina. On näissukaa, joka se koita. On taat sanonkaan koittaa kainiskan. Katsomat tuomat, niistä puuttuu. Aks pomoariksuudesta piimiksaa. Ookin mä tässä puutuinakaan häkimmat, kun tässä tukaa. Tapiikin tässäkin, rukkita. Ookin kans tuomatuussa. Ookin speippuju, panakaakin. Skanoutuukaan, juttu taatsemaan. Nakaa peskaa. Ookin piuttuu. Ookin käänno, siskon on käänno, se kau. Kaapi pikan, ookin siskon on pikan. Ja kokonais sukaatti. Ookin käkrää. Saako muut saakin, se on peskaa, ja tukimään. Ookin se stupaa, kenekaan. Mä kaappiikaan, kenekaan se kanappiikaan. Kanaaka muutavat taatuukaa, kenekaan peskaa. Ookin paniitukskaa supakaa, kenekaan kanäsukaa, piika näkkinää. Ja toutaa sivu supanekaan sukaa. Äksämät sivu, kaksi toutaa sivu. Ookin muksa kuisaa nuhteessa paapaukskaa, se ei pohtii. Iksakummakaa, kenekin tässäskin kuistum. Raatsikriston suutaja. Ookin kavaa piksil ja kohtakuu kuissemi. Aki tahkuu smokkaakin nuhahtaa paissi. Ookin sitä piminnoin kokousen, ketä pissokuus. Aki sämäännouksii vai. Ookin kuutsemaanikaan, stoaksi. Kammuttaan kuutsemaan. Ookin tamapeen.
Hey, everyone put your hand to your heart and say, hey. That's exactly what we do after Albert finishes praying. We take those blessings to us and to our families. And so bringing us to our final grand entry, I want to call up my brother Lowell to take us in a good way.
Thank you very much, Tony, and thank you very much to our elder, Ompakokoi, for that beautiful prayer to kick off this beautiful day here at the Picani Crow Lodge Arbor. And so listen up, drums. We're going to be starting over here at Black Lodge as they are our session host for this afternoon session. So we're going to be going with one grand entry today. And we have a pretty ambitious schedule to get through today before we can start calling some winners and champions here on Championship Sunday. And so, good afternoon, Picani Nation. Welcome. All the elders, families, all our friends and visitors from all across Indian country here. On behalf of our committee, it is my great honor to welcome each and every one of you to Championship Sunday here. Not only is it Championship Sunday here at the POW, we got the rodeo, we got the softball tournament going on. We had a parade earlier, we had the hand games going on, we even had a golf tournament going on earlier. And so, with that being said, Picani is a very proud community in our history in hosting this annual celebration. And over the past 6 decades, as we've been celebrating the oldest powwow here in Canada. And so today, it is a special day, and it's a time for us to come together. It's a time for us to celebrate the continued spirit of our families, our friendship, as well as our culture, but most of all, our beautiful Picani community. We are all grateful for the opportunity to gather and celebrate on these beautiful homelands of the Piikani Nation. A lot of beautiful things take place during our celebration. And so it is this time we want to take this opportunity to acknowledge all the elders and the leaders who we've lost in this beautiful community. This past year, the Piikani Nation, we lost one of the voices of our Piikani Pow Wow, Mr. Peter Strikes with the Gun, Chief Peter Strikes with the Gun, one of the long MCs of the Piikani Nation. We also lost one of our former leaders just the other day, a former counselor of the Piikani Nation, Counselor Charlie Yellowface. And so, when we come together in our beautiful gatherings, like this powwow here today, we come together to remember all those beautiful memories of those who came before us. And so, guided by our elders and knowledge keepers today, we're here to gather in the spirit of song, dance, and we're honored to host all the dancers, the singers, the families, the volunteers, the organizers who've helped to make this beautiful event here this weekend a success. And so to all our visitors and friends who have traveled from near and far, we hope that your visit here on the Piikani Nation was very hospitable. We took care of you, and so as you leave here today and you make your way home, we wish you a safe journey today. And so as we enjoy the final day of this beautiful celebration, let us celebrate the pride, the respect, the kindness, and the good hearts. So as we get ready for grand entry here, our final session this afternoon, I wish all of you who are participating in any of the contests, from the rodeo, the hand games, the powwow, the softball tournament, good luck here today. And so we're going to be getting rolling with grand entry here in a few short moments, ladies and gentlemen, as we're just getting our dancers organized. And I'm going to ask all you dancers, start to report over to the east end as we're getting very, very close to kicking off grand entry here this afternoon on Championship Sunday at the Piikani Nation. All dancers report to the east end of the harbor.
Neil, just let us know when you are ready. We'll kick things off here. We have our mic man. He is already over at our host for today, our host drum. Again, we invite all you beautiful people back here, and thank you for coming back for Championship Sunday. And as mentioned, we still have the, after the grand entry, we still have the Junior Girls Fancy Special that is going to take place. We have a disability special, and we welcome each and every one of you to join in that special. So again, where AD is almost ready. All of our dancers should be at the east side getting ready for our grand entry here. Final day, 67 years of powwow on the beautiful Bigani Nation. And we know, as Lowell mentioned, there's lots and lots of celebrations that are happening this weekend. And there's a lot of events that are happening here on Bigani. We're told there's 91 teams. So that's about 500 stick game players that are trying to win that championship for the weekend over at the Big Hand Game Tournament going on. Of course, we had Indian relays, we had the rodeo, lots of awesome things happening here. And we're just getting everybody lined up. And then our AD give us the high sign and we'll kick things off here with our grand entry. And of course, our viewers online, we thank you for joining us back here for Championship Sunday. We hope you enjoy watching the dancers, listening to all the awesome songs, the championship songs from all of the drummers that are here this weekend. And wherever you may be, that next year that you come back to this awesome celebration here, this beautiful arbor. The person with the garbage bags, if you could bring them up here, we need some garbage bags. And we have some good people that have been asking for them. They want to make sure that they keep their area clean, so they want to help us out that way. And we'll make sure that we get them some garbage bags.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we're ready to go. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you to please rise as we bring in the colors. Black Lodge, you got the song. Take it away, boys. Grand entry. 67th Annual Bigani Nation Celebration. Championship Sunday here on the Bigani Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, leading in our dancers with the Eagle staff, coming from the Bigani Nation, we have Jared Weasel there. Ladies and gentlemen, dancing in the Bigani Nation flag this afternoon, we have Chief of the Bigani people, Chief Troy Bossiman Nolte. Dancing in the Canadian flag this afternoon, we have Luke Whiteman. Dancing in the United States of America flag, we have United States Marine veteran Matthew Henry. Dancing in the Blackfoot Confederacy flag, we have Bigani Minor Chief Wesley Croshoe. Dancing in the Napi Friendship Association flag, we have Trace Soldier. Dancing in the Ghana Nation flag, we have Theron Black. Dancing in the Siksika Nation flag, we have Roddy And dancing in the Black Horse Society flag, we have Garrett Curry. Round of applause for all our flag bearers this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, as they lead in our grand entry. Coming in behind our flag bearers this afternoon, we have our Piikani Nation leadership here on the Chief and Council of the Piikani people. We're joined by Minor Chief of the Piikani Nation, Herman Manigai. Minor Chief Dr. Cindy Provo. Minor Chief Albertine Crochet. Minor Chief Jordan Nochi. We're also joined by Minor Chief of the Sixth Guy Nation, Cindy Dog. Representing the Piikani Nation elders, former leader of the Piikani people, Brian Yellowhorn. Coming in behind our minor chiefs, we have all our men's buckskin category. Give a wave, gentlemen. Welcome to the circle here today. Dancing in behind our men's buckskin category, we have all our women's headdress holders. Give a wave, ladies. Dancing in behind our ladies' headdress holders, we have all our royalty. Introducing our Piikani Nation royalty, we have Miss Piikani, Haley Manigan. Introducing Junior Miss Piikani, Nevaeh Provo. Introducing Little Miss Piikani, we have Emily Red Young Man. Give a wave, ladies. Welcome to the circle this afternoon. Keep it going, White Rock. Keep it going. Making their way in this afternoon, we have the Golden Age men's category. Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our grand entry here today, I ask everyone, take a moment, not only to watch, but to truly feel what is happening here today. Listen to the drums. Look at our dancers. Look at our families. Look at our elders and our youth, and all those who traveled here to be together. What you are witnessing is more than just a grand entry. It is survival. It is resilience. It is our ancestors speaking through us here today. There were times when our ways were challenged. There were times when our songs, our language, our ceremonies, and our dances, and our teaching, and the things that made us who we are were pushed aside. But they were never a step our dancers take today is a connection to those who walk before us. Every beat of that drum reminds us that our hearts are still beating as people connected through this beautiful community you see here today. Every song carries a memory. Every color, every movement, every feather, and every piece of regalia carries a story. And when our children see this, they learn something powerful. We are still here. We are still dancing. And we are still singing. We are still speaking to one another through our ways of song and dance here today. Welcome to the Picani Nation celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, our survival is not simply about making it through difficult times. Our survival is about continuing to live as who we are. It is about knowing where we come from. It's about respecting our elders. It's about teaching our children. It's about returning to the land. Child Juniors, be ready, boys. Child Juniors, pick them up, boys. Grand entry here this afternoon on the Picani Nation. Hey, hey. Ladies and gentlemen, today as we enter our grand entry, let us remember those who made it possible for us to stand here. Those who have endured, those who protected our ways, and those who kept our songs alive, and those who taught the children. Those who carried the knowledge when it was difficult to carry our ways. A lot of those elders and knowledge holders are no longer with us here today. So we dance for them, we sing for them, and the spirit of healing. As we continue to move through this beautiful grand entry this afternoon, we thank our beautiful hosts here on the Picani Nation. This is our time. This is our gathering. This is our connection. This is our culture. We are still here. We are strong. And we are still connected. Will continue to carry our ways forward. Ladies and gentlemen, the 66th Annual Celebration here on the Picani Nation. This is our final grand entry here today. Making their way in this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We have all the adult categories. Big corner, be ready. Big corner, be ready. Pick 'em up, big corner. Make 'em dance. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our team categories to the arena today. Make 'em dance, big corner. Oh, hey, oh, hey. Making their way in this afternoon, we have all the junior categories. Welcome to the circle. Dance hard today, little guys, dance hard. Baby flats, be ready. Baby flats, be ready. Make 'em dance, baby flats, make 'em dance. Still making their way in, we have all the junior girls categories. Welcome to the circle today, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, our final grand entry here of the weekend. Put your hands together as all our dancers have made it into the arbor today. Thank you very much, Baby Flats. And thank you to our singers for those beautiful songs in our final grand entry here on the Picani Nation this weekend. And so, before the powwow, I want to acknowledge Umkokoi, one of our elders here on the Picani Nation, Jim Swag. He opened us up with a prayer here today before the powwow started. And so we're going to move on down the line here to the Black Rock Singers. And I'm going to call on Black Rock. Sing us a flag song, boys. Take it away. Ladies and gentlemen, we are standing and gathered here on the sacred lands of the Six Gates Iktapi, the Blackfoot Confederacy, the homelands of the Picani people. This land has carried our footsteps since the time beyond memory. The rivers, the mountains, the plains, the valleys, and the wind all hold the presence of those who came before us. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not simply territory on a map. This is our home. This is where our stories live. And this is where our ancestors walked. And ladies and gentlemen, this is where our children are learning who they are to continue to forge that strong identity of Nisitapi children. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where our responsibility continues. Our flags, they represent the nations, the communities, the families, and the histories. But today, as they are carried into this gathering, let us remember the deeper meaning behind them. They represent the people who have endured, the people who have protected their identity, and the people who have carried their culture through generations. Ladies and gentlemen, our ways are alive. They are alive in our language, they are alive in our songs, and most of all, they are alive in our dances. So as we wrap up our final grand entry here on the Picani Nation on Championship Sunday, I wish you all luck. From the drumming competition to the dancing competition. At this time, I'm going to call on the North Stone Singers. Victory, boys, take it away. Ladies and gentlemen, as we gather here today in the spirit of celebration, we celebrate survival. We celebrate the fact that after everything our people have faced after generations of hardship, loss, displacement, grief, and struggle, we are still here. And more than that, we are gathered. Look around you here today. Look at our elders. Look at our families. Look at our young people. Look at our dancers, our drummers, our veterans. Look at the nations who have traveled here to be with us today. This gathering itself is truly a form of victory here today. Ladies and gentlemen, let us not forget the people who carried their identity when it was made difficult to carry. The people who carried their identity when they weren't allowed to sing their songs, when they weren't allowed to do their dances, when they weren't allowed to share our stories. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here celebrating in victory here today on the Piikani Nation. Thank you very much, Northstone, for that beautiful victory song. All right, dancers, we're going to ask you to clear the floor. And at this time, we're going to call on Minor Chief Jordan No Chief to give us an opening address on behalf of the Piikani Nation Chief and Council this afternoon. We'll just let everybody clear the dance floor, and then we will.
Okay. It's a payment now. It's a payment. At kanipyo spanoksi sikoi kakoksi. Itama piano paska Piikani. Kinina mokotoska. O kamsi tapo te kiksano. Naika kimaya maksi isoka pisile. Takoksi ni istotoksinon. Sitä viimen noniksi teipi. Siksi piotuuki. Anno Kristikui, it can excellent for. It's gonna be stickies. Akanis coach mo pakanis awat dog. Katoanike, kita pi say pinamat skoksik. Kak coach mo. Anno Kristikui skaitama. Maatsekin stopa stohkumo piam. Kaiksumut se markit sitä piiminno. Aten voi kasik. Annohti katsi ni takamsi tomukki ta piim. Aamuksi piutui. Halukt kanasuka piuanno Piikani. Niitä pstokohki, tsimiikis kohti. As it gets started, the alarm static out. The 12 stem. Anakimatis is style, stock wiki. Ogamo soft, extipis catu. Kenin detatam, see, anhati is keep. And next guy, matpapa to me out. It's a big secret. You can't get a peer and knock the chicoy. Akutins Kataya. Matapio, Skanaskinoi. Ega Quata, our Zemo is called. Ako ko cheese non. Utos ta pi cheese non. Utawan is ni tayo kaktimin. Ako common store. Ako ta cheese ka sauce. Itaoksin non. Pikaniwa. Kanya. Siksikai. Amskapi pikan. O kaya mo sa tok sa niksik. Matautoy. Ano kisikoy. Tikskay ni chipin no. Pinay na makotos ka. Kano sa tapik si pikani. Kitkanot ki. Oto ti ipaskano. Tikay say tama. Kanamoa. Hello, I just want to say my name is Jordan No Chief. My Blackfoot name is Natui Sayatsikama. That name was given to me by an elder when I was about 3-4 years old, living in Siua. That's where I grew up at our Pan Ranch. Used to always come from Brown, this old guy, his wife, his family. I always remember this old man, Pete Running Crane. He was the one that gave me this Blackfoot name. He told me it's going to take you a long ways. And I'm very grateful to be here today. I've seen a lot of changes in Pecan. And I've gone through a lot of leadership. Not only from here, but from different nations. And to all of you, I greet you all. I thank you for supporting Pecan. The old people always told us to have compassion for one another. And we still carried it. And our strongest attribute that we all have is our language, our practices. So always be proud of who you are, wherever you come from, First Nations, all nations were the first people on this continent. And with that, I'd like to wish you all a good time. Enjoy yourself, and thank you. Ken.
Round of applause for Minor Chief Jordan No Chief. And so at this time, I'd like to call on Chief Troy Bossy Man Knowlton for some closing words for the weekend here today. So, Chief.
Okay, Dami Zistuko. It's a beautiful day. It may have been said earlier, but I want to say it today as the Chief. I want to honor one of our fallen members we lost a few days ago. He served in council well over a decade ago, was a big part of our community in sports and organizations, sweats and men's groups and such. And so please, if you'll join me in a moment of silence to remember Charles Yellowface, who was making his journey to the afterlife. Please, a moment of silence. Thank you. I also just want to, since it's our last Intertribal, and the last grand entry of this term, Chief and Council. We're into the 4th year of our term. I want to thank our council for the hard work that they have done to make Picani a better place than all that they've done. And you see around our community. You've seen the constant growth, so I publicly want to thank Albertine Crowshoe, Wes Crowshoe, Herman Miniguns, Jordan Nochi, Neil Sharpedge, Cindy Provost, and Helen Flamont, who work tirelessly for our people here in protecting our rights, whether it's provincially, federally, while looking to make Bikanni a better place. And so, and also I want to just thank our organizers, those behind the scenes, our administration staff, our powwow committee, golf, ball. This is one of the biggest celebrations we've had. Hand games got 84 teams. Ball has got 24 teams, and so on and so on. So give them a round of applause. Drummers, hit the drum. And last but not least, I want to thank you, the people who have come here to celebrate with us. I thank you for enjoying these 2 beautiful days. We had rain. Your presence brought the sun out. Your songs, your dancing, your friendship, your smiles, you brought the sun to Bikanni. And I want to thank you for that. And the drummers who have come to share these songs, I thank you for keeping us entertained and keeping our dancers on their toes in the competition and the Intertribal. So for all the fans and for all the drummers who have come, as well as Bikanni who are here today, I thank you all. Hit the drums, drummers. Thank you very much.
Round of applause and thank you, Chief Troy Bossy Man Knowlton. So this time I'm going to invite our royalty up. Royalty, we're going to ask you to make your way forward. I'm going to ask the Bikanni princesses if you can line up on this side, and then ladies, make a single hand shake the line, and maybe we'll move down the line here. Shake hands. Welcome your visiting royalty, ladies. All right. Welcome, visiting royalty. We gave our royalty the opportunity to introduce themselves yesterday, and so we have a lot of visiting royalty, and we honor your crown here today, and thank you for sharing your presence with us today and over the course of the weekend. I know we had one visiting young warrior, Roni. He was a visiting Kootenai warrior. I know he just signed up today, so I want to acknowledge that young man. All right, great dancing, ladies. And so it's my honor to introduce our Bikanni royalty and let them have a welcoming address here as they're newly crowned princesses, and they're going to be representing the Bikanni Nation over the course of the next year. And so it's my honor to introduce and call to the mic Little Miss Bikanni, Emily Red Young Man. Come on up, Emily.
Thank you. A bunny. My name is Emily William. Good luck to the others. Have a good day. Good luck.
Round of applause for Little Miss Bikanni here today. And so I'm going to call forward Junior Miss Bikanni, Nevaeh Provo.
Oginik supuas ni stuni daniku skinikinasaki nimotutu Bikanni. Hello everyone, my name is Nevaeh Provost. My Blackfoot name is Morning Star Woman. I'm from Bikanni, and good luck to all contestants and drummers. Stay safe. Safe travels. Again.
Round of applause for Junior Miss Bikanni, Nevaeh Provost. And so at this time I'm going to call to the mic Miss Bikanni, Haley Miniguns. bands, please join me and welcome Haley to the mic here today.
Okinexuguat, Nastudaniku, Nanamska Pusi, Nexisa Honesta, Imotumokumi, Nana Honesta, Emma, Naa Honesta, Ishpachki, Gina Honesta, the Ledors Munigas. Hello, my friends and relatives. Thank you for coming to our celebration. I hope you all enjoyed yourself, and I thank you. I hope you all have safe travels home. Good luck to all the drummers and dancers. Yeah.
So we're going to call our princesses up, and we're going to get a nice picture of you. So come on up, princess. We have a photographer here, and she's going to take some nice pictures of you. Come on up, Emily. Stand by Nevaeh. Stand right here, Emily. And we're going to take a picture of these young ladies here as they, this is their moment, and this is going to be their reign the next year. So it's not every day we get the opportunity to have a professional photographer in the house taking photos of our young people. And so we want to celebrate these young ladies' achievement. And so while we're getting that taken care of, I'm going to turn it over to Tony to walk us through some of the powwow here. Tony!
Oh yes, thank you, Lowell. All right, we're going to kick things off here with our round of intertribals. We're going to ask our drum judges to report to Blackfoot A1 Club, along with our mic man to report to Blackfoot A1 Club. So again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to kick things off here with the final round of judging for our singing contest. And of course, I'd like to thank the committee and the drum judge for judging on the intertribals. I know our singers, they enjoy that, and of course all of our intertribal dancers, they enjoy the intertribals, and so we want to be able to start things off with us for Everyone Championship Sunday in a good way. So again, we need our drum judges to report to Blackfoot A1 Club. Right after this, we're going to go with the Piikani Chief and Council Honor Dance and Giveaway. That's going to happen right after our intertribals, and then after our giveaway, we're going to call on our men's buckskin 56 plus, our men's golden age 56 plus, all categories, women's 56 plus, our traditional, and then we have our tiny tots. So our tiny tots, you'll be dancing right after the golden age, and that's sponsored by Piikani Child Family Services and the Public Service Alliance. Right after that, we have the Allison Red Young Man Junior Girls Fancy. And then maybe we'll have intertribal to be able to give our young dancers some time to change, to get ready for their contest. And we'll contest our junior categories, our team categories. We have a veteran blanket special. We have a disability special. We have a duck race for our drummers. We'll explain what that is. And then we'll be contesting our senior and junior adult categories. And then throughout the afternoon, throughout the powwow, we'll definitely let you know if there are any ties. So again, once we get the high side, once Neil lets us know, we'll kick things off here. We should have all of our drum judges over at Blackfoot A1 Club. Again, intertribal dancers, take advantage of these intertribals. And again, do we have all of our drum judges? Are they there? They are there. We got the high side. We're going to kick things off here. Blackfoot A1 Club, take it away. Once again, intertribal dancers, we're going to invite you out to the dance floor. yes, thank you, Blackfoot A1 Club. Awesome song. Singing Spirit, stand by. We're going to go with you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, we're doing the round of judging for the Intertribals for our singing contest here. Every point matters in the singing contest. And of course the dance contest. And so we're going to keep things moving along here. The more intertribal dancers out there, the louder the singers sing. So get out there, support all of our drum groups. As well, if we have any young people, if you want to pick up garbage, come up here to get a garbage bag, $5 a bag. And after you pick it up, you need to see Rachel, and she'll pay you. As we know, when we left this beautiful arbor, man, it looked rank. Lots of garbage every place. So if you were here yesterday, most likely you left some garbage. So we're going to ask you, don't be afraid to use the garbages that we have at almost every pole around the harbor, okay? We thank you for that. All right, we've got the hot sound. We're ready to go. Singing Spirit, take it away. Singing Spirit, the awesome song. Red Tail, stand by. So our concessions outside, our food vendors, we have Bubba's Snack Shack. Today, they are having a sale for their awesome lemonade. They are $8 each or 2 for $15. These are some pretty awesome lemonades, so go check out Bubba's Snack Shack at our concessions as well. Check out some of our vendors. Lots of cool things out there. Maybe you want to buy something for your loved one, you can do that. At this powwow, you'll be able to get them something. Neil, just let me know when you are ready. All right, we got the high sound. We're ready to go. Red Tail, take it away. Awesome. Thank you, Red Tail. High Noon, stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to give a birthday shout out all the ways from the Siksika Nation. Grace Young, she's turning 81 years old. Let's give her a big round of applause. She is here celebrating her birthday. Thank you for coming out to the beautiful Bigani Nation. Again, we're going to move on over to High Noon. And we got the Hassan, we're ready to go. High Noon, take it away. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, High Noon. That was an awesome song. Black Lodge, stand by. And of course, right after this, our round of intertribals, we're going to call on Bigani Chief and Council.
Just a quick note, Tony. You know, we want to send a shout out to Bubba's Snack Shack. They came up and gave me and Tony a lemonade as well as a banana bread. And so you can go over there and get your own lemonade for $8 or 2 for $15. They got the best lemonade on the grounds. They've been keeping me and Tony hydrated here all weekend.
Oh, yes, yeah. Thank you for those awesome lemonade. All right, we got the Hassan. We're ready to go. We're going to go down to White Swan, Washington. Black Lodge, take it away. White Rock. Again, Intertribal dancers, you have a few more songs to get out there to enjoy these championship songs. Of course, we're going to call on Chief and Council, so members of the staff, if you want to start bringing in the giveaway items, you can start putting them in the front, because right after this, we're going to giveaways, so start getting ready. It's not going to be much longer. And whatever you do, don't hit them up. They'll be giving out giveaway stuff. Save that for tomorrow. Oh, for the parade. All right, we're going to quickly announce the winners in the parade, okay? We're going to quickly announce some winners. And we had a number of floats that entered the parade, and we have the results here. And in fourth place, winning $200, Bigani RCMP. Let's give them a round of applause. And third place, winning $250, Letitia Crosschild. Let's give her a round of applause. And in second place, winning $300, Brenda McDougall. And your champion for the parade for the 67th Annual Bigani Nation Celebration, winning $350, Emily Red Young Man. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you to everyone for joining. Any of those individuals, come up here to receive your prize. All right, we're going to keep things moving along here with our Intertribal. Here we go. White Rock, take it away. Stand by, Bearchild Juniors.
Just a quick announcement, if Mary Faye Smalllegs could come to the announcer's stand. Mary Faye Smalllegs, or Buffy, come to the announcer's stand.
Yeah, we're having a good time here, Intertribals. Even Auntie Laura is down there enjoying these awesome Intertribal songs. Okay. That was lots of room. Neil, are you ready? All right, well, looks like we're ready to go. Bearchild Juniors, take it away. Awesome. Thank you, Bearchild Juniors. Stand by, big corner post. All right, we have some more results for our parade for the drummer vehicle. In third place, winning $150, Be Gunny Justice. Let's give them a round of applause. And in second place, winning $200, Be Gunny Child and Family Services. Let's give them a round of applause. And our champion for drummer vehicle, winning $250, Heather Crowshoe. Let's give her a round of applause. Thank you to all of our entries that joined the parade this year. All right, stand by, big corner post. Braxton, are you ready? Braxton is ready to go. Big corner post, take it away. Thank you. Big corner post, baby flat, stand by. We're gonna go with you for your contest here. We have another birthday shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to wish Sheldon Scalplock Sr. a big happy birthday. Let's make some noise for Sheldon Scalplock. Man, that's cool. Celebrating his birthday over here in good old Gunny. Of course, if we have any other birthdays, let us know. We want to be able to mention those awesome people for celebrating their birthday here with all of us here. All right, Braxton. Braxton says we're good to go. Baby Flats, take it away. Let's give Baby Flats a round of applause. Thank you. Stand by, Black Rock. We have two more drums to judge for our Intertribal, so we have two more songs to get out there. And in the meantime, we're going to ask Chief and Council, Begunny Chief and Council, to stand by for your honor dance and giveaway, as well our staff from the Begunny Nations to help us out. If we could start bringing the giveaway items to the right in front of the announcer stand. We have some more results for the parade. Judges' top picks. In third place, winning $250, Havana Wadsworth. Let's give her a round of applause. In second place, winning $300, Emily Red Young Man. And your champion for judges' top picks for this year's parade, winning $350, Heather Crowshoe. Let's give Heather a big round of applause. Thank you. So once again, we have 2 more songs, and then we're going to go with the honor dance. So we're going to ask the Gunny Chief and Council stand by, as well the families and supporters. Thank you. All right, here we go. Black Rock, take it away. Say Big Gunny, awesome song. Thank you, Black Rock. Northstone, stand by. We're going to go with you for our final Intertribal song here for the judging for our drum groups. Of course, Big Gunny Nation Chief and Council stand by along with our staff for the honor dance and the giveaway. All right, we have some more results for the parade. This is for the Child Youth Rider. In third place, winning $75. Let's give Natalia Northax a round of applause. In second place, winning $100, Ainsley Northax. And your champion for Child Youth Rider in the parade, winning $150, Havana Wadsworth. Let's give her a round of applause. Thank you for joining the parade. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we have one more Intertribal. So you better get out there. Lots of you we've seen sitting out there, and you haven't gone out there for one Intertribal. Now is the time. Once Braxton lets us know. All right, Braxton has given us the high sign. We are ready to go. Northstone, take it away. What do you say, Begunny Pow Wow? Let's give all of our drum groups a big round of applause. Thank you for bringing your A game over here to Begunny Nation. All right, if we could clear the dancing area. And of course, we're going to be calling on Begunny Nation Chief and Council, along with our staff and our families and supporters, to stand by to help us out with the honor dance and giveaway here. And of course, right after this, we're going to go with our men's buckskin, and then our men's golden age, and then our women's golden age categories. So stand by. Then we're going to go right into our Tiny Tots, Begunny Child Family Services, along with Public Service Alliance. Then our Junior Girls Fancy Special. All right, Lowell, what do you say?
Thank you very much, Tony. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very, very honorable occasion for our Begunny Nation Chief and Council, as we're going to call our council forward here at the Arbor in front of the announcer stand. All Chief and Council members, if you could come and join us, we're going to have an honor dance, and then after the honor dance, the Chief and Council are they've organized a giveaway here for all our folks here in attendance. And so we're gonna have an honor dance in appreciation of our Begunny Nation Chief and Council. You know, these are the individuals in our community who are lobbying and bringing back opportunities for our people. And that's essentially why we are gathered here today, here at this beautiful Pow Wow Arbor, and celebrating. There's a lot of the achievements our leaderships have achieved over the past year. And so, you know, it's my honor to call on the North Stone Singers, if you will, have an honor song ready for our Chief and Council here. And yes, so we're going to do an honor dance here. And so North Stone, if you could report to your drum. North Stone, if you could report over. And we're going to get rolling here very shortly. And Alberta U15 champions, if you can be ready. Alberta U15 champions. And so our Piikani Chief and Council have been very actively involved with the organization of this year's celebration. Just yesterday, they conducted 2 headdress captures and honoring our Piikani Nation membership for their outstanding achievements within the community. And it's been the mission and mandate of our leadership to honor the Piikani people, and especially at the individual level when we talk about, you know, our sacred headdresses. And so, you know, the Chief and Council wants to acknowledge at this time we captured Jaren Weaselbear with a headdress, as well as longtime Piikani Chief and Council Executive Secretary Rita Morningbull. We captured her as well. And you know, these 2 individuals were very, very deserving in their achievement, as they've been very, very important members of the community when it comes to culture, governance, and a lot of different aspects. So it looks like all our leadership are here. I'm going to call on the North Stone Singers, if you will, gentlemen, if you can sing us an honor song as our Chief and Council make their way around the arbor. North Stone, take it away. So at this time, we're going to invite all of the family members and supporters of our leadership here today. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please rise as we honor our Piikani Nation leadership here today. Our Chief and Council today are being led by the Piikani Nation Chief Troy Bossy-Man Knowlton, along with his wife Lisa, some of his family and grandchildren here today. Our Piikani Nation Chief and Council are entering this is the last year of their term. And so, you know, as we honor them for a very, very successful term of their leadership, you know, we want to take this opportunity to acknowledge the minor chiefs who have served. We have Minor Chief Wesley Croshu, we have Minor Chief Albertine Croshu, Minor Chief Dr. Cindy Provost, Minor Chief Herman Miniguns, have Minor Chief Helen Flamand. We have Minor Chief Jordan Nochi and Minor Chief Neil Sharpedge. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause this afternoon for our Picani Nation Chief and Council. This afternoon, you know, without our council's support and contributions to this celebration here today, we wouldn't be gathered here. So we're very, very honored to be working with this distinguished group of individuals here today. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not only an opportunity to celebrate the current leadership, but we celebrate all the past leaders of the Picani Nation. Over this course of these 67 years, there's been many leaders who have served in this community as well, and we honor you as well, the former chiefs, the former councilors. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, the Picani Nation Chief and Council Honor Dance. And so we're going to get into some formalities. We have a little bit of a giveaway here for our crowd here. We got some t-shirts. Let's see here. What did they say here? All right, so we have some teal shirts here. What do you say, Picani? So as our giveaway unfolds here, you know, let's get a couple of leaders to head over to the East End and let's disperse some shirts over at the East End there.
Red Tail, if we could call on you for a thank you song after we do the giveaway. We know with the thank you song, there's songs that our relatives have composed to the north, and it's important that as staff and these celebrations that we come to, that we call on, especially our visitors. And when we get items like this, it's appropriate to call on our drum groups to sing a thank you song to thank the leadership, and there's for all of the giveaway that we have here. And of course, On behalf of myself and my family, I'd like to thank Chief Troy Knowlton and his leadership for asking me to come back to be here for this year's celebration. We know they're coming up for re-election. For election, we know there's going to be an election that's going to happen for the chief and council here within the nation. And so we thank the Piikani Chief and Council for their leadership for the past 4 years, and then all the best in their future endeavors. So once we get all of those items out, again, staff, we have people way on the east end, the southeast, the northeast, and to go out on that side to give out some of these awesome shirts.
So just a quick announcement. So this one's on behalf of security. And so we have a black SUV. It's a Rogue, and it's a black SUV, license plate CYW 6773. Security has indicated that this vehicle has been started and running for the last 5 hours, and nobody's been in it. So if you own a black SUV, which is a Rogue, your vehicle's still running. You forgot to turn it off when you got here this morning. So there's a vehicle, a black SUV, Nissan Rogue. It's still running. It's been running for 5 hours. And so all I gotta say is, gee, they must be rich. They can afford that gas.
I'm pretty sure that's Jared Wolfchild's SUV. He's got a lot of money. Oh, it's Everett. Everett always leaves his vehicle running all night, smokes. He'll just leave it running all night. Gas is no issue to him.
All right, so listen up, dancers. Men's buckskin category, be ready. Men's buckskin category. Shortly, after all our Golden Age categories, be ready. We're going to be heading into contest dancing. Alberta U15 champions, be ready after the Tiny Tots. After we get a dance through these contest dances, we're going to be going into men's buckskin, men's Golden Age, 56 plus all categories, women's 56 plus all categories, and women's Golden Age cloth as well. Buckskin cloth. So those 4 categories, and then Tiny Tots, and then the Piikani U15 boys basketball team. Very, very historic achievement for those young group of men as they went all the way to Alberta's capital in Edmonton and came home with the gold medal representing the Piikani Nation in U15 basketball. And so Blackfoot A1 Club, be ready as we wrap up this giveaway. Yeah, we're on it. We're on it. Red Tail, report to your drum as well. Blackfoot A1 Club, we're going to be coming to you for the Buckskin song. And so,
Neil, can you pick up the camera? It's not a toy. That's not part of the giveaway. All right, staff, did we give out all of our giveaway items here? I think we gave out everything here. We're going to keep things moving along here the best way that we possibly can. All right, here we go. Red Tail, thank you song. Everyone stand up. Wonderful. Thank you, Red Tail, and as well, thank you to Chief Knowlton and our minor chiefs. Again, we thank you as well. Thank you, Red Tail, for honoring that request for the thank you song, and all you good people for joining in. All right, we're going to keep things moving along here. Blackfoot A1 Club. We're going to ask our mic man to go to the next drum group over. Men's Buckskin, our war bonnet dancers. We need our dance judges at this time to start making their way out to the dance area. And of course, right after this, we're going to go with our men's golden age. And then our women's jingle fancy combined. And then our women's traditional. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We just need our judges, our dance judges. Yeah, we're flowing here pretty good. And then just a reminder, right after this, after our Golden Age categories, we're going to be going with the Begunny Child Family Services and Public Service Alliance Tiny Tots. So Tiny Tots, you'll be dancing right after our Golden Age. And then right after the Tiny Tots, we're going to go with the Allison Red Young Man Junior Girls Fancy Special. So Junior Girls Fancy Dancers, start getting ready. Then we'll give you about maybe an intertribal or two to get ready for your final categories, for your final contest. We have all of our dance judges, Neil. We are good to go. We have the high sign contest, Blackfoot A1 Club. Beautiful. Thank you, Blackfoot A1 Club. We're going to go with one more song. We know some of you have seen the agenda, and it says one song on there, but we are going 2 songs. I guess we're going 2 songs. So we'll keep you updated as much as we possibly can. And right after, we're going to go with the Men's Golden Age. So stand by, singing spirit, for song number 2.
Just a quick announcement, so all junior and teen categories, you are not dismissed. So I think me and Tony have had to field about 30 questions from junior and teen dancers asking if we're dismissed. Nobody's dismissed. This is Championship Sunday. We're going to roll right through the agenda. So parents, grab a hold of your children and let them know that they're going to be dancing.
So other what Lowell's trying to say, just be ready, okay? So again, right after the Tiny Tots, we're going with the Allison Red Young Man Junior Girls Fancy Special, and then we'll go into the junior categories, okay? So you have to get ready for the Junior Girls Fancy if you're dancing in that. All right, we've got the high sound, we're ready to go. Singing Spirit, take it away. That's awesome. Thank you, Singing Spirit. All right, come over here. Come line up. We're going to go one more song. Just kidding. If you haven't seen the live feed, man, we're just watching it over here. Pretty wicked quality. You could see one of those buckskin dancers, his snots were coming out. And then when he would step back up, he'd go back up and then come back down. So pretty wicked quality. Our live stream, our cameras that we have here. Of course, I'd like to thank Picadi Nation Communications for providing the awesome live stream. All right, we're going to move on to Men's Golden Age, all combined. So if you can make your way out to the dance area. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're sitting by an elder and he's dressed up and he's sleeping, wake him up. Tell him it's his time for his contest to get out there. He's going to be dancing. Water people, stand by. All right, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause to our men's war bonnet dancers. Again, we'll let you know if there are any ties. We have a jingle dress dancer. Shake her hand. She's right behind you, Suni. She's right behind you. Jesse, she's right behind you. Kyle, shake her hand. Yeah, she was joining in. Right on, yeah. Thank you. Once again, we're going to call on our men's golden age categories at this time to join in. That's pretty cool. We have our jingle dress dancer. So Neil, 2 songs, hey? Okay. Our judges are good to go. Neil says, let's go, let's contest. Red Tail, take it away. applause. Song number 1, High Noon. Stand by for song number 2. Water people, quickly go out there, give your dancers something to drink. And if they're a smoker, quickly give them a couple drags of their smoke. We're going to keep things moving along here. Right after this, our Women's Golden Age Jingle Fancy. Stand by. And then we'll call on our Women's Golden Age Traditional right after our Jingle Fancy. And then, of course, right after that, we're going to get into our Tiny Tot. So, parents, you have a few songs to go to get your children ready for the Tiny Tots. And then right after that, the Junior Girls Fancy Special, Allison Red Young Man. And then we'll get into our junior categories. So that's the order that we're going. And we should have all of our dancers to be ready for their final contest. All right, listen up, drums. The singing contest is complete. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all of our drums a big round of applause. And of course, we'll let you know if there are any ties, okay? So once again, thank you to all of the drums for being here this weekend. All right, Braxton says, let's go. High Noon, take it away. Wicked round of applause. Thank you, High Noon. All right, Men's Golden Age. Make your way over here. Again, judges, wait until all of the dancers are lined up. We have some champions out there. Thank you for coming to Begunny Nation. And of course, we're going to call on our Women's Golden Age Fancy Jingle Combine. If you can make your way out to the dance area, and then we'll go with our traditional style of dancing for the Women's Golden Age. So stand by, Black Lodge, one of those rocking songs for our combined categories here in the Golden Age. So once again, we're going to go right after our Golden Age. We'll be calling on Begunny Child Family Services and Public Service Alliance. Stand by. We're going to be going with that for the tiny tots. So make sure that you are ready. And of course, we're moving along the best way that we possibly can. Our judges have made up their minds. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our men's golden age a big round of applause. Once again, thank you for coming out to Bigani Nation. Awesome dancing champions. We have some world champions out there, and they are here. Bigani Nation. All of our fancy jingle women's golden age should be on the dance floor. Neil. Yeah, just kind of let me know what's going to happen, and then we'll keep things moving along. But Black Lodge, stand by. Braxton, let me know when you are ready. Okay, we're going to go 2 songs, so thank you for that. All right, we got the highs on. We're ready to go. Contest, Black Lodge. Golden Age Traditional, stand by. Song number 1. Let's give our dancers a big round of applause. Again, this is our fancy jingle category. And then we'll call on our traditional dancers, our women's golden age traditional after the song. So thank you. Water people, make your way out there, give your dancers something to drink. Then we'll be going with song number 2 for our jingle and fancy. So once again, our traditional dancers, women's golden age, stand by. We'll go with you right after this next song. So thank you. And again, once Braxton lets me know, keep things moving along here. Championship Sunday here in Bigani Nation. And Braxton says, let's go. Contest, White Rock.
Special, Allison Red Young Man, Junior Girls Fancy Special, be ready.
Beautiful, thank you. Dancers, if you could come over here, come line up. Now we're going to call on our Women's Golden Age traditional dancers, cloth and buckskin, out to the dance floor. Bear Child Juniors, stand by. We're going to call you right after this. So again, this is just for our fancy jingle dress dancers. And we know in the traditional style of dance, there's always lots and lots of dancers, so thank you. So Bear Child Juniors, stand by. Then of course, right after this next category, we need the Picani Child and Family Services to start making their way over for the Tiny Tot special that is going to take place. All right, traditional dancers, make your way out to the dance floor. You should all be out there. These are our Women's Golden Age at this time. So thank you, Braxton. Let me know when you're ready. Our judges have made up their mind. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to our Women's Golden Age Jingle Fancy. Beautiful, thank you. All right, Braxton says, let's go. Bear Child Juniors, take it away. Beautiful. Big round of applause. Thank you, Bear Child Juniors. Big corners, stand by. Water people, quickly go out there. We're going to give you something to drink. Low, let's say oki to all of the viewers online. Hello. Let us know where you're from. Say it in another language.
Tansei.
Another one.
Washte.
Washte. Who's who?
Ani.
Yeah, let us know where you're all from. So, again, we're going to go with one more song, and then we're going with the Tiny Tots. So, Begunning Child and Family Services, Public Service Alliance, stand by, and all of our Tiny Tot dancers. We're going to go with one more song for our Women's Golden Age, traditional style of dance, oldest style of dancing, all of Pow Wow. All right. Braxton says, let's go. Big corner post. Take it away. What do you say, Begunning Pow Wow? Round of applause. Thank you. Big corner. Baby Flat, stand by. You're going to sing for the Tiny Tots. And of course, parents, we're going to ask you to start getting your children ready. Again, Begunning Child Family Services, Public Service Alliance. Well, Lowell, go ahead.
Just as a request from Begunning Child and Family Services, as they're sponsoring the Tiny Tots this afternoon, we're going to ask parents if you can accompany your child in the pay line, because there's some formalities that are going to have to be taken care of. They're requesting that a parent come and sign off for your child's cash as well. We're going to ask if, Baby Flats, we're requesting you for this song here today. And Albertine Crowshoe, Joseph Yellowhorn, if you could come and represent Picani Child and Family Services as well. Any staff from Picani Child and Family Services, if you could please make your way over as we're going to get into this Tiny Tot special here. Abby Morning Bull, if you could come to see Rachel here at the front. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as our ladies' Golden Age buckskin and cloth dancers wrap up their competition dancing this afternoon. So ladies, just as a reminder, you're not dismissed as we're still working on tabulation, and we'll make announcements once we get more information. So Tiny Tots, we're calling you to the floor. This is your time to shine. So all Tiny Tots, make your way out. So parents, once again, if you can accompany your child when it's time to be paid, on behalf of Picani Child and Family Services, there are some formalities we need to be taken care of here. And so, it looks like all our Tiny Tots are out there. And so if you could clear the east end of the arbor, there's elders that are sitting in the doorways entering into the dance area, and you're preventing those elders from getting a view of the dancers. And so, it looks like we're ready to go. Baby Flats, you got the song, boys. Take it away. Tiny Tots this afternoon at the Picani Nation Annual Celebration. All right, kids, we're gonna form 2 lines here. 2 lines, and remember, parents, if you can come and accompany your child, as you know, they have to sign for some cash here, and that'll help expedite this process. So there's a lot of kids here, and so 2 single file lines, and that'll help move things quicker. As well as we have another sponsor. So
Ma, Lowell trying to hog the microphone here, trying to talk. Good afternoon, my name's Abby Morningle, and we had a donation from the Public Service Alliance of Canada, which is all of the public servants across Canada. Their women's union donated $1,500 to do the Tiny Tot payout. This is something that we're trying to encourage, is having more donors support our children, so give them a round of applause.
So keep going, Tiny Tots. You're getting 2 payments here, so walk forward and you'll get another payment. So the Tiny Tots are being hooked up here today. And so at this time, I'm going to call the Piikani U15 basketball team. If you can come up and start bringing your team up. West Crowshoe, if you can hear the sound of my voice, please make your way up. Alberta U15 champions, make your way up as well. And then after you're done, folks, remember, we have another payment line too behind here, so you're gonna get 2 payments, kids. Just in front of this speaker over here, Alberta U15 boys basketball champions. Can you guys come over here? Homer, in front of beside the Tiny Tots. Homer, over here. Do you want to bring your team over here? And we'll move forward. Northstone, we're going to ask you for a favor here on behalf of the Piikani U15 boys basketball team. If you could have an honor song here ready. And so we'll have the U15 boys come line up here. And so all our parents and supporters all as well for this team, if you can make your way up over here. And so we're going to ask all the Tiny Tot parents and families if you could shift over to the right here. Shift over to the right, a little further, closer to the drums. The other line up over here, can you shift that way? We're shifting you guys over. We're going to move into the next honor dance here. So parents, if you could shift over a little bit, shift over. There'll still be 2 lines. It's just we're asking if you can accommodate our honor dance here as we're going to move forward. So parents, if you could shift over a little bit. So we're asking all the U15 boys, families, supporters, if you can make your way up here, and the team as well, all the U15 boys basketball players and families, please, if you can make your way up. We're asking our Tiny Tot families if you could shift over a little more, as we're gonna have an honor dance here, and it's not gonna affect your place in line if you slide over a little more, guys. Over closer to the drums here. Over closer to the drums. And so we're moving through this line pretty quickly, so. And then we can get through our honor dance here this afternoon. And so Tiny Tots, you're receiving two payments here courtesy of Picani Child Family Services as well as AIG and a women's union out of Lethbridge. So thank you to our sponsors here this afternoon. And so, in moving along with our powwow here, these young men that you see before you, they had the opportunity to compete representing the Picani Nation at the Alberta Indigenous Games this past week. And when the dust all settled, these young men brought home the gold medal to the Picani Nation. So we're going to honor these young men with an honor dance here today. And so I'm going to call on the North Stone Singers if you can give us an honor dance here this afternoon as we work through the Tiny Tots. I'm going to call on the North Stone Singers if you can take it away, boys, with that honor song here this afternoon. If we can get the mic man over to North Stone, mic man. So ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Picani Nation Pow Wow Committee, we would like to wish a congratulatory note to our Picani U15 boys basketball team on bringing home the gold from the 2026 Alberta Indigenous Games. Our boys were the only Picani basketball team competing across all the divisions and making history by bringing home Picani's first ever basketball gold medal at the Alberta Indigenous Games. We are incredibly proud of Carson Crochet, Taven Manyguns, Elliot English, Liam Jackson, Grayson Shade, Trayton English, Newt McDougall, Tayson English, Augustus Potts, Caden One Owl, Aiden Iwan. A special thank you to our coaches, Tressa Yellowhorn and Valerie Northpagan, and our manager, Junior English, for the time, dedication, guidance, and support they have given these young athletes. We would also like to give a very special acknowledgement to the parents, grandparents, caregivers, siblings, extended family members, and loved ones of our team. Thank you for all the dedication, encouragement, sacrifices, transportation, early mornings, late nights, and unwavering support you have given these young men throughout their basketball journey. Your support plays such an important part in helping these children succeed, and this gold medal is something you can all be proud of. On behalf of our Picani U15 basketball team, we would like to express our deepest gratitude to the Picani Nation Chief and Council, Picani Child and Family Services, Gukuni Prevention, and Picani Nation Secondary School for your support, encouragement, and investment in our youth. Because of your support, we are able to bring Picani back onto the basketball map and give these young men the opportunity to proudly represent our nation. We are also honored and humbled to have the opportunity to serve as Picani's 2026 Pow Wow Celebration Parade Marshals. What an incredible honor to celebrate our nation, our culture, and our youth together. From our team to all of the Picani and our neighboring Indigenous communities, keep supporting our youth and keep encouraging these athletes and keep showing up to support each other. Round of applause for the Picani Nation U15 Alberta Indigenous Games basketball champions. one more round of applause for our Pagani U15 Alberta Indigenous Games basketball champions here today. Okay, so we're still wrapping up the Tiny Tots pay window here. We still have a lot of Tiny Tots, so don't forget, Tiny Tots, we have another $5 waiting for you behind the candy table here. So don't forget your second $5. You have another few dollars waiting here. So don't walk away, walk straight through and come and grab your extra pay. And so we're gonna ask the Allison Red Young Man Junior Girls Fancy Special to be ready. So all you Junior Girls Fancy dancers, start making your way onto the floor here as we're gonna get rolling with a special very, very shortly in honor of our outgoing little Junior Miss Pagani Princess Allison Red Young Man. And so dancers, be ready. Dancers, be ready. Just a few more kids to wrap up here. We have lots of Tiny Tots. And one more congratulations to these U15 boys, Alberta Indigenous Games basketball champions. Congratulations, boys. Awesome job for bringing home that gold medal back to Pagani. And so, we're gonna call the family of Allison Red Young Man forward. Okay, so, all right, ladies, so this is the directions I've been given. So we're gonna go right into the dance special, and the honor dance will take place with the champions after the contest has been completed. And so what we're gonna ask is all our judges, if you could come out to the center here. All our judges, make your way out to the center. And so ladies, you're gonna be given one song. And so in that one song, you're gonna have 4 starts. And so all you young ladies are gonna dance to that first start. And then at the third start, the judges will pick the top 5 dancers. And so that'll move you, if you got picked as a top 5 dancer, you're gonna be moved into the second song. And the second song, we're gonna have another 4 starts. And you know, all you young ladies are gonna dance, and then the judges are gonna pick at the third start the consolation winners, the 4 consolation prizes, and then at the same time, Allison will go out and dance with the champion out of those 5 dancers. And so when you come back in after you're done dancing in that championship song, we will get you young ladies to announce your name and who you are in 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and championship form, the championship dancer as well. And then after the contest has been completed, we're gonna get into the honor song with all the consolation winners and champions as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is your outgoing Junior Miss Pagani Princess pageant for the 2025-2026 winner, and this is going to be her outgoing special here today. And so, the family has approached Black Lodge to be the drum group for this special here today. And so, I believe Child and Family Services had a few extra candy bags, so if there's any kids that didn't get a candy bag, come on over to the side of the announcer stand, grab a candy bag. And so our judges, all our judges in place over there. Oh, so just sorry about that. So Allison will start the first start. She'll dance by herself, and then all the girls will come in and dance. Right, all right, so Allison is gonna dance by herself this first start. She's gonna go out and dance. And then ladies, I'll give you instructions when to come in. And then the judges will come in and pick their top 5 during that last start. And so we're just going over the instructions with the family here. And then we'll get into the contest. So once I get a thumbs up from the family, if we could get a mic man over to Black Lodge. Oh look, oh he's over there. Okay, mic man, you're ready. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Black Lodge, you are on the air. Take it away, boys. Outgoing 2025, 2026 Junior Miss Picani Princess Special. Here you go, ladies. You are live. Here we go, judges. We are on our 4th start coming up. All right, ladies, we're gonna have an outer ring formed, and we're gonna have you face the crowd. All right, ladies, you're gonna form an outer ring, single file, and you're gonna face the crowd, and the judges are gonna pick their top 5. And so when the judges make their selection, we'll have them bring their selection up. So we're picking 5 ladies to move into the final round. And so ladies, you're all champions here today. So thank you for participating in this special. Junior girls traditional special, or junior girls traditional category, be ready. Junior girls categories, please be ready. Junior girls traditional. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 selections. All right, ladies. So we have our 5 selections to move into the championship round. And if you want to show some sportsmanship, come and shake these ladies' hands. You're more than welcome. Come and jump in here. And so we have our 5 winners. Congratulations, ladies. And thank you for dancing in our outgoing Junior Miss Bicani special. On behalf of Allison and her family, you know, we're very honored that you would come and share in her outgoing special. So junior categories, be ready. We're going to be getting right into your category right after this special. So all junior categories, start to get ready. All right, so we got our top 5. All right, ladies, our top 5 dancers, make your way back out to the floor. We're inviting all you. If you have a support person, come and give them some water. Support people. You know, we got Black Lodge has their instructions for the next song. And so, support people, come give some water. Give some coaching advice. If you got to give some coaching advice. And so, at the end of the song, we'll be selecting the winners. Is that correct? End of the song, we'll be selecting the winners. Or during the song, they'll be selecting 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So during the song, you'll be selecting 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. And then Allison will dance with the champion. All right. Okay, so there we go. Those are the instructions. All right, ladies. Dance hard. And this is your final. Black Lodge, you got the song Kruha. Take it away, boys. What do you say, Picani? Put your hands together for these top 5 dancers. All right, here's your 5th place champion. We have our judges making their way. All right, 5th place, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause. Come on up. And we got 4th place. 4th place champion. 3rd place. 3rd place champion. 2nd place. We got our 2nd, and ladies and gentlemen, your champion. Round of applause this afternoon for your outgoing Junior Miss Picani, Allison Red Young Man, Junior Fancy Girl Special. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? And let's let these ladies introduce themselves. Calicia Vial, 5th place.
Hello, my name's Daisy. Hello, I'm Joycian. Hello, I'm Kyra Caffrell.
And your champion this afternoon?
Hello, I'm Susie Strailing-Wolf.
Susie Strangling Wolf. Round of applause for our winners here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And so, Allison will be leading them out, and these young ladies will be following her. Congratulations, ladies, for placing, and you're all champions here today. And so, Allison, we'll get you to lead these girls. Dance with our winners here, Allison. Round of applause for our champion. So, ladies, we're going to ask you to dance with the honor song here today. And so, I'm turning into a maid. All right, here we go. So, ladies, don't go too far. Our 5th place, 5 places. We're going to ask you to join us for an honor dance. So, family of Allison and supporters, we're going to ask you to join in. And so, ladies, we're going to ask you to dance behind Allison here and form a line here. And then we're going to, Allison, you're going to lead us around the circle here. So at this time, we're ready for our honor dance here. We're going to call on Black Lodge if you can give us an appropriate song, boys. Take it away.
At this time, we'd like to talk and share about Allison Red Young Man. Allison Red Young Man is 9 years old and has been dancing fancy since March 2026. Her Blackfoot name is Pikanaki, Pikani Woman. Allison is moving into grade 4 and attests Westminster School in Lethbridge, Alberta. She is the daughter of the late Emmy Lou English and Dion Red Young Man, and is raised by her auntie Michelle English. She She's also the second youngest of 6 siblings. All her Blackfoot and cultural teachings come from her papa, Jim Swang. And she also comes from the Hairy Nose clan here in Piikani Nation. Her role model and dancing partner is Casey Rabbit. Allison is proud to be a Piikani Nation member and has traveled throughout Canada and the United States representing Piikani Nation and her culture as Miss Junior Piikani. At this time, the family would like to extend a heartfelt thank you to Piikani Child Family Services, by Extension Director Kelly Provost, and the band designate team. She would also like to send a heartfelt thank you to Blackfoot Confederacy, Kirby Smith and Penny Fox for offering support whenever asked. With that, we're excited to begin and see Allison dance through her honor song today. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for our outgoing junior Miss Piikani Princess, Allison Red Young Man. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? One more round of applause for our 5 placing champions here. Awesome special for an awesome young lady. All right. And so, Tony, take it away.
Are you sure? Do we have our drum judges, our dance judges, I should say? Maybe, we're gonna go back into our rotation. Maybe, are all these girls, are they fancy dancers or do they dance other categories? Because we know their dance category is next. We should be able to give them a little bit of time to change, get ready for their contest. Are they all fancy dancers? No? Okay.
And so as our dancers make their way to the stage, the family wants to thank Doug Singer, Broken Heart Rodeo, Custom Hoodie and T-shirts, Detoni Designs, Michelle Whitney and Bob Davis, Blackfoot Elegance and Teresa Beebe, and Micheline and Kevin, IS Apparel. Round of applause for our sponsors for our Junior Miss Piikani special.
All right, thank you. Neil, we're gonna quickly go with a quick request, okay? Then we'll go into our contest, just to give these girls enough time. There was lots of them that joined the special, so thank you to all of our junior girls that joined the Junior Girls Fancy Special. Black Rock, stand by. We're gonna ask our mic man to come over here to Black Rock. Sheldon, Scout Block. Can you stand up, Sheldon? He's over here. Legendary dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, it's his birthday, along with Grace Young. And we thank the both of you for being here. We're gonna ask Black Rock for a birthday song. So this will be for the both of you, friends, family, supporters. Come out and join in on the birthday song. And then of course, we're gonna go with the junior category. So junior girls, traditional jingle, fancy, stand by. We're gonna go with you.
All right, so we got a breastplate and earring raffle. This is your winner, Talua Kutni. Talua Kutani. You are the breastplate and earring raffle winner. So come on up. We got a cell phone for you, so we'll text you. We got it. We'll text you. So we got a winner for the raffle here that we just raffled.
All right, okay, we're gonna kick things off here with the birthday song. Here we go, Black Rock, birthday song. Happy birthday, Sheldon Scout Block, Grace Young. Oh, yes, we have lots of room on the dance floor.
Robin Twig, make your way to the announcer's stand. Robin Twig.
Oh, yes, big round of applause. Thank you, Black Rock, for that birthday song. And as well, happy birthday, Sheldon and Grace Young. Awesome. So we're gonna move on to our junior categories. If we could clear the dance area. Junior girls traditional. Start making your way out to the dance area. And we need our dance judges. Dance judges, we're gonna ask you to kind of stand around the circle, okay? Try not just to stand in the front. Make a way. There's lots of dance areas, so kind of move around. We're gonna ask you to stand around the circle as much as you can. So once again, junior girls traditional, make your way out to the dance area. Junior girls jingles, stand by. We're gonna go with you. Northstone, stand by. We'll go with you for the junior girls traditional. Oh yes, yeah, happy birthday. Right on. That was pretty cool, Sheldon. Seen you running right to the center. Yeah, all of that. His brothers are here. That's the way to do it. So again, dance judges, don't be afraid to stand on the north side, the east side, the south side, all that good stuff. Do we have all of our judges? Do we have all of our dance judges? We do. Neil says, let's go. All right, here we go. Contest, Northstone. Round of applause. That was song number one. Water people, make your way out there. Give your dancers something to drink. So singers, listen up. If one of the drum groups, if they sing a straight song, we're going to ask you if you could change it up. But again, it's singer's choice. So we're going to ask you to change it up. We have young champions out there, and they like to dance to all kinds of songs. So kind of listen out for that. Singers, if you could help out our dancers that way. Championship Sunday. And so we're going to go with Blackfoot A1 Club. Stand by. Braxton, these dancers, they are non-smokers, so they don't need that long of a break. Are you ready, Braxton? Braxton says, let's go. Blackfoot A1 Club, take it away. Right on, big round of applause. Begunny Pow Wow, beautiful song, thank you. Blackfoot A1 Club. Dancers, come over here and line up. Junior Girls Jingle, we're gonna invite you out to the dance floor at this time. Sing in spirit. We know in some of these groups there's lots and lots of dancers, so the quicker you get out there, we'll know if there's one group, if there's two groups, and so this is Championship Sunday. We want to be able to know how many groups we're gonna go. Especially to give the dancers enough dancing area. We want to be able to, so you can have your best moves for Championship Sunday. Braxton, let me know if you're going one or two groups. It's up to you, it's your call. There's lots of dancers out there. We're going two groups. Braxton. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to our Junior Girls Traditional. Junior girls jingle, you should all be on the dance floor. All right, we're gonna go 2 songs. We're gonna go 1 group right here. So dancers use the whole dance area, okay? Braxton, are you ready? All right, Braxton says, let's go. Singing Spirit, take it away. Oh, yes, thank you, Singing Spirit. That was song number 1. Red Tail, stand by for one of those awesome change-up songs. Our committee from the parade asked these following individuals to come up. This was the parade children youth that joined the parade. So we need your signature up here. Mesa, Xylee, Haley Miniguns, Khaleesi, Brayley Small Lakes, Lavelle Bottle, Mace Big Bull, Sturge Big Bull, and as well we need one more person from Baby Flats. I think there's about 5 of you that signed so far, but we need one more from Baby Flats to come over here to sign up.
All right, we just got news from the tabulator. Golden Age categories and buckskin categories, there are no ties.
Awesome, thank you. So once again, no ties in the Golden Age and buckskin. Begunning Nation, let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you for coming out here to contest. Of course, we'll announce the winners later. All right, Braxton says, let's go. Contest, Red Tail. Wicked big round of applause. Thank you, Red Tail. Awesome song. All right, Junior Girls Fancy, start making your way out to the dance area. I think this group, there was lots and lots of dancers, so Junior Girls Fancy, get out there as quickly as you can. Of course, judges, wait until all of the dancers are lined up. Some of you may have to move back, our dancers, to make sure there's enough room that the judges could see all of the numbers. We know there's lots of champions out there. Again, thank your parents for bringing you to Bigani Nation. Once again, Junior Girls Fancy, start making your way out to the dance area. And of course, we're going to call on High Noon for one of those awesome fancy dance songs right here. So this is, once again, ladies and gentlemen, Championship Sunday here. We're having a good time over here. And of course, for our powwow fans, if you want to keep powwowing, we invite you during the week in Lethbridge on August 19th and 20th, which is a Wednesday and Thursday. We invite you out to Lethbridge for the annual Hoop Up Days powwow. Starts about 1 o'clock and we're done about 5 o'clock each day.
All right, ladies, when you're done being judged, exit to the front. We're gonna have you exit to the front. If you walk out, you're gonna get hit with a shawl or something, so exit at the front. Ladies, good luck.
I was gonna get them to shake hands, because in the future, I don't want them to end up on a TikTok. So again, thank you. As young dancers, we want to encourage each and every one of you, after your contest, to shake hands. Of course, you all bring your awesome styles here. So go in one group, eh, Braxton? All right, Braxton says one group, and he's giving us the high sign to go. Here we go, contest, High Noon. What do you say, Bigani Nation? Round of applause, song number 1. Water people, go out there and give your dancers something to drink. Black Lodge, stand by for song number 2. So after the junior adults, we have a duck and dive special. We're gonna get some instructions on that from the committee to find out exactly what that is, but a duck and dive, I imagine for the traditional dancers, but we'll let you know. And as well, we have a veteran blanket special, which is going to be pretty cool. Yeah, we'll get some instructions on that, because I know Neil is a Salvation Army vet, so we'll find out if he could join in on that special there. All right, Braxton says, let's go contest, Black Lodge. Yes, round of applause, Begunny Nation. Beautiful dancing, come over here and line up. Junior boys, traditional, start making your way out to the dance area. White Rock, stand by for one of those awesome, push back a little bit, dancers, push back a little bit. Want to be able to make sure the judges could see all of your numbers, okay? Once again, judges, wait until all of the dancers are lined up, because if you just start writing down numbers right away, it looks like you're writing down your relative's number. So again, we're going to call on White Rock, stand by, traditional dancers. You should be out on the dance floor. And of course, right after our teen categories, that's when we're going to have that veteran blanket special and the Begunny Disability Pilot Project special. So we'll be having a disability special. Then we have a duck race for the drummers, so we'll find out what that is. We need some instructions on that one too. So again, thank you. All of our traditional dancers, our young warriors, you should be on the dance floor getting ready for your contest finals here on a Sunday afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to our junior girls fancy. Beautiful dancing. Once again, thank you for coming out to Begunny. All right, Braxton says, let's go. White Rock, take it away. That was the song, man. Thank you, White Rock. Bear Child Jr., stand by. We're going to go with song number 2. And of course, fancy dancers, start getting ready. And as well, our chicken dancers, start getting ready. We're going to be going with your Sunday finals here. So just to let everybody know, north back, they'll be having a feed around 5:30 on the west side of the arbor. If you don't know where west is, go outside, kind of look for the mountains. That's where west is. I remember one time I was staying way up north and trees all around. People kept saying that's where north is, but I couldn't believe it where north was and all that. Art Braxton says, let's go contest. Bearchild Juniors, take it away. What do you say, Big Gunny? Round of applause. Come over here, Warriors. And that was cool, telling their Warrior dance in front of all of us. All right, grass dancers, you should all be on the dance floor. Again, some of these categories, there's lots and lots of dancers. So big corner, stand by for one of those awesome grass dance songs. And of course, once we know if there are any ties, we will let you know, okay? As soon as our tabulators let us know, we'll let all of you dancers know. So just keep listening, enjoy the powwow, and once we have that announcement, we'll let you know. All of our grass dancers, you should be on the floor for your final contest here on a Sunday afternoon. Again, there will be a feed at 5:30 on the west side of the harbor. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause to our Team Boys Traditional. Awesome dancing. All right, Braxton says, let's go. Contest, big corner. Yes, awesome song. Thank you, Big Corner Post. All right, water people, quickly go out there, give your dancers something to drink. Baby Flats, stand by for song number 2. And then, of course, our fancy dancers, stand by, get ready for your contest. And of course, about 5:30, in about 40 minutes, there's going to be a feed. North Back will be feeding on the west side of the harbor. So as we get a little bit closer, we'll let each and every one of you know to go out there for the feed. Right after the junior categories, we are going right into our teen categories. So teen girls, start getting ready. And of course, our teen boys categories. All right. We're just waiting for one of our dancers. Give them a couple more seconds. All right, are we ready, Braxton? Braxton says, let's go. Baby Flats, contest. Oh, yes, Big Honey Nation, round of applause. Thank you, Baby Flats, for that awesome song. All right, fancy dancers, start making your way out to the dance area. Junior boys, fancy. Of course, chicken dancers, stand by. Black Rock, we're gonna go with you for song number 1. Once our judges finish their tabulating, then we'll get going with the contest here. Yeah. Once again, teen categories, start getting ready. We're going to go with your contest right after this. And once again, if there are any ties, we'll let you know. But at this time, our tabulators haven't said anything. So that's about as, you know, as about as much as me and Lowell know. Yeah. And then we have the Veteran Blanket Special. That's going to be a blanket dance for our veterans here in the Big Honey Nation. And right after, we have the Disability Special. That's all happening after the teen categories. And we have our duck race. Duck race drummers. Judges, are you done? Yeah? Paula, are you sure? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause to our Junior Boys Grass. Awesome style of dancing. Our fancy dancers are on the floor. They are ready for their contest. Braxton says, let's go. Black Rock, take it away. yes, thank you, Black Rock. Song number 1. Stand by Northstone for song number 2. We'll give these dancers a few seconds. So if anyone wants to pick up any garbage, any of the young people, you can come up here to get a garbage bag at the announcer stand. And then about 6 o'clock, you can meet the staff on the north side entrance of the arbor, and they'll pay you $5 a bag. So we're trying to keep the arbor and around the arbor nice and clean. So we're gonna ask any of the young people, if you want to pick up garbage, the committee will pay you $5, okay? All right, Braxton says, let's go. Contest, Northstone. Oh, yes, make some noise. Man, Northstone. Awesome song. Okay, come line up here, dancers. We're going to call on our chicken dancers at this time. Junior boys, chicken, start making your way out to the dance area. Blackfoot A1 Club, stand by. And of course, dancers will let you know if there are any more ties. We'll let you know. Chicken dancers, you should all be on the dance floor. One of the dancers are saying, no more, no more. Everybody that's yelling, one more. We want to see you at the next powwow in your fancy bustle. All right, chicken dancers. Man, that's cool to see lots and lots of chicken dancers. This is one of our favorite categories. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it originates right from here amongst the Blackfoot people. Of course, we have Pikani, we have Amskapi Pikani, Kiana, and Siksiga. Awesome style of chicken dance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to our junior boys. Fancy. That's the way to do it. You guys want to dance one more? Come to Lethbridge on Wednesday, okay? We'll get you to dance. Coda, I need your help. All right, thank you, young warriors. All right, we got the hats on. We're ready to go with our chicken dancers. Blackfoot A1 Club, take it away.
Hey!
Here we go. Oh, yes, round of applause. Thank you, Blackfoot A1 Club. That was song number 1. Singing Spirit, stand by for song number 2. Yeah, our young chicken dancers. That's cool to say. Thank you, parents, for getting your children to dance the awesome style of chicken dance. And of course, right after this, teen girls categories. Stand by, traditional, jingle, fancy. And then of course, our teen boys, traditional, grass, fancy, chicken. That's the order that we're going. Of course, we have some lost items up here. We still have a phone. It was turned in yesterday. Come up here. This might be your phone that you've been looking for. Of course, Singing Spirit, stand by with one of those awesome chicken dance songs. And again, right after this, our teen girls categories. All right, Braxton says, let's go. Contest, Singing Spirit.
How about that, Bicani Junior Boys Chicken? All right, boys, we're going to get you to line up here in front of the announcer's stand. We're going to get you to push back a little bit, boys. Push back, push back, push back. Lots of you there. And make sure your number is visible. All right, junior or teen girls traditional. Teen girls traditional. This is your first song. And we have Red Tail and High Noon. All right, so I just got word that the North Back Consulting Feast is going on. I believe you can go over here in the teepee camp and they're all set up. So you can go get yourself a plate here. North Back Consulting sponsoring the feed here today. So ladies and gentlemen, make your way over to the feed, grab yourself a plate. Our judges are still judging these boys up. All right, boys, shake hands and exit to the front of the announcer stand. And we're gonna move into the teen women's traditional. As soon as these boys are finished up here. All right, good dancing, boys. Looks like we're ready to go. Red Tail, you got the song Teen Girls Traditional, Song 1. Teen Girls Jingle, be ready. Teen Girls Jingle, be ready. Judges, we're gonna ask you to cycle around, judges. Make 'em dance, Red Tail, make 'em dance. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Round of applause for our Teen Girls Traditional. Awesome dancing ladies. We're going to have our sound man report over to high noon. All right, ladies, grab a drink, take a little break. So just a reminder to all the junior categories, you are not dismissed. All junior categories, you are not dismissed. We are still tabulating and we don't have any tiebreaker information at this moment. So junior categories, you are not dismissed. All right, we're gonna. All right, looks like we're ready to go. High Noon, you got the song. Song 2. Take it away, boys. Here we go, High Noon, make them dance. Round of applause for the Teen Girls Traditional, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies, we're gonna line you up. Push back a little, ladies. There's quite a few of you that are getting judged here this afternoon, so push back a bit so our judges can get a good look at those numbers. All right, first call, Teen Girls Jingle. Teen Girls Jingle, this is your first call. Ladies, after you're done shaking hands, exit to the front of the announcer's stand. And we're going to get rolling into the next contest. So our judges are just making their selections. So the feed is going on over at the Black Rock camp over here, or the North Back camp. Oh, they're, I guess everybody cleaned them out. I guess they're sold out. No more food at the stand. So you're going to head up the midway here to grab yourself some chicken or a burger or something delicious. Our judges are still making their decisions. All right, so registration is open for the Duck and Dive special here to the right of the announcer's stand. You can come up here if you're 18 plus men's traditional. So 18 plus men's traditional committee Duck and Dive special. All right, ladies, round of applause for our ladies traditional finishing up their contest. Good luck, ladies. We're gonna be coming over here to Black Lodge for the song. Black Lodge, you got the song. Teen Girls Jingle, take it away. Catherine Smalllegs, please make your way to the announcer's stand. White Rock, be ready. Make 'em dance, Black Lodge, make 'em dance. What do you say, Picani? Round of applause for our Teen Girls Jingle. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? All right, ladies, that is your first song. That is your first song. All Teen Girls Fancy, be ready. Teen Girls Fancy, we're coming to you next. We're gonna move the mic man over here to White Rock. You're at White Rock, all right, good. And so that duck and dive special going on after the supper break, there's registration open. 18 plus men's traditional dancers. 18 plus men's traditional dancers. That is a committee special. And so you must register for that special. And so we're inviting all our men's traditional dancers up to register. As well, we have an announcement. Charity Miniguns and Kyler Provost report over to the announcer's stand. Come and see Keeley. All right, looks like we're ready to go. White Rock, you got the song. Take it away, boys. Teen Girls Jingle. Make 'em dance, White Rock, make 'em dance. Here we go. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? A round of applause for the Teen Girls Jingle. All right, push it back, girls, push it back. There's lots of you getting judged here this afternoon. We want to make lots of room, so push it back a little, push it back a little more. There's still lots of you lining up. Push it back. Judges, make sure you get a good look at all these numbers. And this is your first call, Teen Girls Fancy. Teen Girls Fancy, this is your first call. So we're still looking for Charity and Kyler. Charity Miniguns and Kyler Provost, report to the announcer's stand. Come and see Keeley. All the teen boys categories, be ready. All teen boys categories, be ready. All right, we still have some judges making some selections. All right, ladies, we're gonna have you exit to the front after the judges are done. Judges aren't quite done yet. And then after you finish shaking hands, exit to the front, and we're gonna be going right into the Teen Girls Fancy. So Bear Child Jr., you boys got the first song. Big Corner, you got the second song. All right. Looks like our judges are ready. They've finished up. All right, ladies, shake them up. We'll give you ladies a quick second to finish shaking hands and exit to the front of the announcer's stand, please. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Bear Child Jr., take it away, boys. Teen Girls Fancy. What do you say, Picante? How about that, Picante? Round of applause for the Teen Girls Fancy. Awesome first song. Awesome singing Bear Child Juniors. All right, we're gonna have our mic man move over to Big Corner. Big Corner's got the second song. All right, ladies, grab a drink of water. Have a quick stretch. And we're gonna give you that second song. All right. Looks like our mic man's ready to go. As soon as I get the high sign from our arena directors. Looks like we're ready to go. Big Corner, you got the song. Teen Girls Fancy, second song. Here we go. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Teen Girls Fancy. Awesome dancing, ladies. All right, so we just had the committee come up and approach us. So we don't want to discourage our junior participants, but this is Championship Sunday, and it's throwing off the judges with juniors dancing alongside the teens. And so, unfortunately, juniors, we're not trying to discourage you, but if you could please be aware we are in contest time, and we are asking you if you could please give our judges a hand, as it's tough to distinguish between the two categories. So we're just going to leave it strictly to the teens and the teen dancing. And so, if any observers come into the arbor, please can you stand at the back of the entrances? It's making it hard for our elders that are sitting there to see through the crowd. All right, ladies, shake them up, and you're gonna exit to the front of the announcer stand. And it looks like Baby Flats is ready to go. Baby Flats, you got the song Teen Boys Traditional. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? the Teen Boys Traditional. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? All right, boys, cycle around. Grab a drink of water. Teen Boys Grass, be ready. Teen Boys Grass, be ready. So junior categories, you are not dismissed. We just want to make a note, we still don't have any word from the tabulators on any age categories being dismissed. So the only ones dismissed are the Golden Age and Buckskin categories this afternoon. So junior categories, you are not dismissed. So looks like our mic man is ready to go. Our arena director is ready to go. Black Rock, take it away. Teen Boys Traditional. How about that, ladies and gentlemen, Teen Boys Traditional. All right, boys, we're gonna line you up here. We are gonna line you up. Make sure your numbers are visible. This is your first call, Teen Boys Grass. Teen Boys Grass. Make your way out there, Teen Boys Grass. And we're going to be coming over here to North Stone. And A1 Club, you got the second song. All right, our judges like what they see. They're judging them up. All right, our judges have just finished. All right, boys, shake them up. Awesome dancing. Good luck, gentlemen. Looks like we're ready to go. North Stone, you got the song. Teen Boys Grass. Take it away. How about that, Bikani? Round of applause for the Teen Boys Grass. All right, boys, that's song one. Awesome dancing and awesome singing from the North Stone Singers here this afternoon. All right, we're gonna have our mic man make his way over to A1 Club. Blackfoot A1 Club, be ready with that second song, boys. All our dancers here are getting some water, stretching out their legs. That was an awesome, awesome song, North Stone. Good singing tonight, all the way around here, boys. Looks like we're ready to go. Looks like our mic man is ready to go. Blackfoot A1 Club, you got the song. Take it away, boys. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Round of applause for our Teen Boys Grass. And so, we're gonna have one of our, in our territory, when the eagle feather drops, if we have, this is all covered in the prayers. At the beginning of the prayer, of the powwow, the elder will pray. As well, we just get one of our ceremonial leaders and society members from our ceremonies to come and pick up those feathers, so we don't have to go through a huge protocol to pick up those eagle feathers here in this territory. And so, awesome dancing, boys. This is your first call, Teen Boys Fancy. And so, and we're gonna have our junior dancers. Our junior dancers, can you stand off to the side really quick? Our junior dancers. All right, looks like we have two. So we're only gonna go with one song because you gentlemen are already champions. And so we're gonna call on Red Tail. You got the song. And it looks like we're ready to go. Junior boys, you can join in for this. Red Tail, take it away. Teen Boys Fancy. Or Singing Spirit, Singing Spirit. Singing Spirit, you got the song. Teen Boys Fancy. Chicken. Be ready, Teen Boys Chicken. How about that, Peabody? A round of applause for our Teen Boys Fancy. All right, boys, line them up. We're going to judge you. We're giving you one song today. You boys are champions. Awesome dancing. Teen Boys Chicken. So, all the Junior Boys Chicken, here's the directions. If you're a Junior Boys Chicken, please dance to the outer part of the circle. The boys who are contesting in the Teen Boys, we're going to have you dance on the inside. We're not trying to discourage our Junior Boys categories, but we are in a contest right now, so Junior Boys dance in the outer part of the circle here this afternoon. Looks like our judges like what they see. All right. Awesome dancing, boys. The ballots, tabulator. Who's grabbing ballots? All right, there we go. All right, their ballots are being collected. All right, our judges are ready to go. All right, we're going to move on over here to Red Tail. You got the song Teen Boys Chicken. Here we go, Peabody! How about that? Begun a round of applause for the Teen Boys Chicken. All right, boys, we're going to give you a second song, so go grab a drink of water. Do what you need to do. give yourself a little break. And then we're going to come over here to High Noon for that second song. So our mic man is over there. Tighten everything up, boys. This is your final song of the powwow. And then we're going to judge you up. So I still got no word on the junior categories. You are not dismissed, junior categories. We are still tabulating. All right. Looks like we're ready to go. High Noon, take it away. Teen Boys Chicken, second song. Veteran Special, be ready. Veteran Special, be ready. Disability Project, be ready. Picani Disability Project, be ready. What about that? Picani, round of applause for the Teen Boys Chicken, second song. All right, boys, we're going to line you up and we're going to get you judged here in your final session here. So, we're calling the Picani War Veterans Society. Please come to the announcer stand. We are going to move into your special after the Teen Boys Chicken. And Picani Disability Project, we're going to be coming to you very shortly after the War Veterans Society special. So, Picani Disability Project, report to the announcer stand. Picani Disability Project, report to the announcer stand. Okay, well, we're going to be coming over here to Black Lodge. We got a third song request for these boys here today. And so, all right, boys, grab a drink of water. And we're going to move to a third song. Bernice Big Bull, please come to the announcer stand. Bernice Big Bull. All right, our boys, they're making a few adjustments here. And then we're going to get into that third song. Thank you very much, Black Lodge, for helping us out here this afternoon. Got a couple of the boys still tightening things up. These fine young gentlemen, they put on a good show here this afternoon. Let's give them a round of applause, Picani. Awesome dancing. The future is bright. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Black Lodge, take it away. Teen Boys Chicken. All Picani royalty, please come to the announcer's stand. Picani royalty, please report to the announcer's stand. Bernice Big Bull, report to the announcer's stand. How about that, Picani? Teen Boys Chicken dancing at its finest. All right, boys, we're going to line you up. Line them up. Make your way over. Make sure your numbers are visible as well, boys. Make sure those numbers are visible. Give our judges a good look. All right, so we're calling our representatives for the Picani Veterans Society up. Picani War Veterans Society members and Veterans Blanket Dance special going on here. And so we're going to ask our representatives from the Veterans Society to make your way forward and meet us here at the announcer's stand. Shirley, if you're here, if you could come up here. All right, round of applause for our Teen Boys Chicken as they wrap up competition here at the Picani Nation 67th Annual Celebration. And so we're gonna call our Picani royalty up. Picani royalty, or else if we could get four dancers, four of our junior or teen girls dancers. We need four of you. If you could come and give us a hand. Even the 2025, 2026 princesses, you can come out of retirement and give us a hand here. All right, so at this time, ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to invite to the mic the president of the Picani War Veterans Society, Haley Greer Stewart, to come to the mic and provide a welcome on behalf of the War Veterans Society here in Picani. Please join me in welcoming Haley Greer Stewart to the mic.
Okay, Nistona koka ki koemi, nemkuto tu Picani, istuts to be ni dates gags, emoyesk six, kai koka kinix, kamtanix, kutsakai dax, Nena anesta bach sinstan, ki nexista anesta netsitaki, nach sanista kya domisom ki apoyaki, nach sanista sixistinaki ki Jack Stewart. Hello everyone, my name is Haley Greer Stewart. I'm the president of the Picani War Veterans Society. My parents are Amanda Greer and Sheldon Stewart. My grandparents are the late Charles B. Greer and Eileen Greer, and the late Maureen and Jack Stewart. I was elected the Picani War Veterans Society president on November 11th of last year, 2025. And we started meeting earlier this year, and last December we applied for VAC funding, Veterans Affairs Canada Commemorative Partnership Program, to get a monument going for our community. And I believe February was when we submitted our application at the end of February. And we were awarded the maximum amount that you could get, which is $50,000. And our project total is $136,000 around that area. And since February, we've raised $109,000. I just wanted to acknowledge all of our people that contributed from the VAC with their $50,000 matched funding. Our Picani Nation leadership, Troy Knowlton, Cindy Provost, Herman Mediguns, Jordan No Chief, they have all attended that first meeting that we had back in November. And our chief pledged $20,000, and we got that at the beginning of this year. We got $2,500 from Picani Child and Family Services for the kids' powwow that we had earlier to fundraise further for our powwow. Picani Nation Lands donated $2,000. Napi Friendship Association donated $400. MA Catering $250. JSS Barristers $1,500. ADCO $1,500. Akomkai Health Services $500, and we had 2 private donations from family, Sheila Provost and Alma Provost, of $400 each. And we're going to be presented with further donations today that we'll talk about after this blanket dance. And we're just so thankful for our whole community and surrounding for all of their support. Our past members were President Gilbert Provost, President Skipper Warrior, Secretary Velma Little Mustache, Vice President Amanda Greer, and all past and present members. Currently, as I'm the president, we have our Vice President Sheila Provost and our Secretary Amanda Greer. And I just want to acknowledge we have 19 registered members of our society. If anybody else wants to sign up, we are accepting membership. Annual and 65 plus, they have lifetime membership. So right now, to close the gap, we're looking at raising about 26,000, and I'd say under 20,000 with the former amount that was raised by the previous group, which was close to 10,000. It was 9,575. And so our corporate sponsorships total to 40,150. Our private family individual sponsorships, 825. Fundraising, 8,689.15, and that's a lot of help from caterings that were arranged by different members. You know, I want to acknowledge Sheila Provost and Alma Provost, Cindy and Charles Provost, Lucille. She also helped with one of our caterings, and our memberships total to 455. And so this blanket dance will help us further close that gap so that we could have our monument come up at the end of this year to the beginning of next year. And we're hoping to have a good Veterans Remembrance Day this November 11th. So I'll do the blanket dance, and then we'll do the other introductions later with our donors. Again.
Thank you very much, Haley, for that awesome introduction to the Piikani War Veterans Society. And so we're going to call on North Stone if they can give us a hand here for the next two specials. So kind of be aware, boys, we're gonna come up and ask you here to sing a honor song and honor dance for our Veterans Society. And so, ladies and gentlemen, as Haley was sharing with you all, they're looking for generous donations here, and we're doing a blanket dance because we're fundraising for a memorial here in the community. So back in April, the North Stone Singers, they shared and transferred a song to the War Veterans Society, and so we're requesting that song that was transferred. All right, North Stone, take it away. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're a veteran, we're inviting you out to come and dance with us today. And we're calling on your generous support for our Piikani Veterans Society here today on the Piikani Nation. Family members, active veterans, former military service veterans, we're calling you out to the floor.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we have our princesses going around with a blanket, and we ask each and every one of you if you can give whatever you can back to the veterans over here in the Piikani Nation. We thank you. As we know, ladies and gentlemen, throughout Canada and the United States, Indigenous people have fought for our freedom. They continue to, and we have a lot of our family that are veterans. And as we know, they don't get the services or the supports that they should be getting. But by doing things like this, we're able to support our veterans. And again, the Veteran Society here, the Piikani Nation, would thank each and every one of you for giving from the bottom of your heart. All right, round of applause. Thank you very much. So, you know, as we're going to ask our supporters if you can exit to the side here. And thank you very much to our helpers, our royalty as well. You know, these types of initiatives in our community, when we build monuments, are very, very important to acknowledging the contributions of our people to the freedoms of these lands. They're not only fighting for Canada, they're fighting for our freedoms as well. And so, you know, at this time, I want to call two folks up. We have a very special presentation on behalf of Veterans Affairs Canada and the Legion, the local Pincher Creek Legion, Fort Macleod, sorry about that, Fort Macleod Legion. And I want to call Veteran Affairs Coordinator Glenn Miller up to the floor here, out to the floor here, as he has a special presentation. And as well, we have Donna Fox from the Canadian Legion out of Fort Macleod. And so we want to acknowledge our friends from the Legion for joining us here at our celebration, as we celebrate all sorts of victories here and the contributions of our people to these fabulous lands here. And so we have some monetary proceeds being donated to the Piikani War Veterans Society this evening. And so, and I want to call my friend here, Veteran Affairs Coordinator Glenn Miller, up to the mic here.
Okay, just to let you know, I work quite a bit with Veterans Affairs, but I'm not an employee of Veterans Affairs. I'm a member of the Headdress Society and do a lot of work with veterans. And from Piikani last year, I had the honor to help them achieve an act of remembrance by taking 30 high school students overseas to France, to Belgium, and to honor Lance Corporal Peter Provost. Very impactful moment for the teachers and for the students and for the relatives that were able to attend. First, I'd like to call upon the Fort Macleod Legion. We'd like to do a presentation. I'm here to take one hand off so I can take a picture.
All right, so this is our photo op here. And we're going to call the Legion here and our representatives, Gwen and Donna Fox from the Fort Macleod Legion, to say a few words on behalf of the Legion today.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. We are gathered here at the 67th Nation Pow Wow to recognize a profound legacy of service, bravery, and sacrifice. The bonds of comradeship and shared service run deep between our communities, and it is a privilege to stand with you today. On behalf of the Fort Macleod Royal Canadian Legion Branch 46, it is our distinct honor to present the Pegani War Veterans Society with this check for $5,000. The contribution is dedicated to the construction of the new war monument. We know how vital it is to have a permanent place of remembrance, a sacrifice place to honor the Blackfoot warriors and veterans who gave so much to protect our land, our families, and our freedom. Monuments do more than look back at history. They teach future generations about the true cost of peace. It is our hope that this dedication strengthens the foundation of this project and stands as a symbol of our enduring respect and partnership. Thank you to the Pegani War Veterans Society for your tireless dedication to preserving this history. And thank you to all the veterans, here and past, for extraordinary service. Let it be forget, and thank you very much.
I just wanted to thank the Fort Macleod Legion so much for their support. You know, when they found out that we've been doing our own Remembrance Day ceremonies, Gwen and Donna, they just really stepped up and advocated for us to get the maximum amount you could get for any donation. And we're just so grateful for them for continuing to support us each and every time we call them.
I just want to let everybody know that we will be out here for Remembrance to support all of you with Remembrance Day services and everything to do with our Remembrance Day this year and on forward.
And I'd like to bring up, well, we'll take a photo quick first. Please, can we hold it together? And then with you guys too. Okay, and then I'll just call Glenn now.
Yep.
Okay, thank you guys so much. Okay, and I'd like to call up Glenn Miller, and I'll let him do his speech.
I'm going to get in a minute. You guys hold on to that. Okay. I just wanted to, on behalf of the Lethbridge United Services Institute, we're a not-for-profit in Lethbridge, and we act as a link from the community for military matters. Because of this project, I've been working with Amanda for a number of years and was able to honor her father, Bunny Greer, 2 years ago in Banff as a Korea War veteran. Each one of those names that do go on to the cenotaph have meaning. And there's nothing more powerful than for the next generation to see the service and sacrifice that was done by the warriors. So it's very important to understand how we got here, their service and sacrifice, and be able to pass that on. So on behalf of the Lethbridge United Services Institute, I want to give present a check to $5,000 to the Piikani War Veterans Society, and I wish them luck in closing the gap so you all have a monument that everyone is proud of. It's Testini.
Thank you so much. It's overwhelming. Try not to get emotional. We'll take a picture with Glenn and the check as well. Thank you to everybody who supported the blanket dance. We'll do an update on how much money we collected. We're trying to be transparent with all of the funding we make, and at the end of our project we'll have booklets for every single fundraising initiative and donation we've received, and as long as we'll be putting up a recognition of all the donors that made themselves known. Some people are anonymous, so can't recognize every single name, but we'll try our best. So, thank you.
On behalf of the powwow committee, the blanket dance brought them $438. Thank you, everybody.
All right, how about that, Piikani? 2 $5,000 donations to the Piikani War Veterans Society here. You know, that money's going to go a long way in helping to establish the Piikani recognition to our military services. Veronica Smith, are you in the building? Veronica Smith. Or family member, Veronica, or anybody from the family. Amanda here has a gift for you, if you can make your way up. Or for Veronica, anybody in the family. All right, we'll track you down. So round of applause once again for the Piikani War Veterans Society. Very, very happy day here. And so we're going to go into we're going to call back our Piikani Nation princesses. So Miss Piikani, Junior Miss Piikani, Little Miss Piikani, we're going to call you back up to give us a hand here this afternoon. And so as we get set up for our next special,
we're way past supper. That was about 3 hours ago. But if we could have Bernice stand by. But Lowell, I do have an announcement for the blanket dance. $438.60 was raised. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause. Thank you for giving back to the veterans in a good way.
All right, so we we have our princesses here, and all right, okay, so you know we're going to call on our local drum and local host here, Northstone, to give us another hand here with an honor song for our Bikani AFA Disabilities Pilot Project. And so I believe we have everybody we're looking for. This is our honor dance as well as a giveaway here. And so we're going to call on the Northstone singers, or hold on. We're going to give Gwen the opportunity to take a picture. She contributed pretty good to our community, and we appreciate her contribution. So we're going to let Gwen take a photo here. All right, so as we move into our honor dance, we're going to call one of our Gachs and Nuniks and our elders from the community. I'm going to call on Evelyn Kalman to come up and open us up with a prayer on behalf of this honor dance here today, to pray for our staff as well as the work that the AFA Disabilities Pilot Project is doing. You know, we want this project to have a lot of successes. It's very important to our people. And so I'll make my way over to Evelyn here, and we will give her the mic, and she can open us up with a prayer this evening.
Okay. Kanata big bukat. Sik suka biget kanau rut ipaskah pina. Ayo. Як почему? Як почему? Амуксеб матапик эсаепума эсаепумия. Нукс. Айо. Истепатапио. Noks pomokinnan. Nyt se kikimata spinnan. Noks pomokinnan nakokite kimmotri spinnan. Hajoista päätä pio. Kitkok spinnan sä tamsen. Tsahkom kitaje sok spinnan. Kiamokse matapikse. Noks pavatse muis. Aku kita isoka pia mistä puhtuusau ohtkokseni akakseni sai eppoma pi skotusau suka pi itama pi aku kita kävi mes katomia no itama pi Noks pomokinna, hajon tu kimmokinna. Kian.
Thank you very much to Evelyn for that beautiful prayer. And so, as part of that prayer, we're going to get into an honor dance to honor our staff who are involved with this AFA Disabilities Pilot Project here in the community of Pinkani. They're engaged in a lot of good work in helping to support some of our vulnerable members here in our community. And it's very important work that they're doing. So we want to honor them here today. And I want to call on the Northstone singers if they can give us a Blackfoot A1 Club. Sorry. They said Blackfoot A1 Club. We're going to have our mic man head over to Blackfoot A1 Club. I apologize to Northstone. We're going to go over to Blackfoot A1 Club. I don't know where our mic man is. He's on supper break. Okay. All right, Mike Mann's heading over to Blackfoot A1 Club. And he's just getting his batteries changed. And so the staff here have taken the opportunity to invite any of our clients and anybody who's in the disabilities and accessibility area, who's a client or who's a service worker, to come up and join us today. And so we want to call on the Blackfoot A1 singers, if you could give us an honor dance here this evening. Take it away, boys. Gates in the Picani AFA Disabilities Pilot Project. Who we are in our second year of establishing this much needed service to the Picani people, working alongside the Six Gates in the nations, Ghana, Sixikai, and Picani. This pilot project has conducted a pilot project feasibility study on the nation in the fall of 2025 under the direction and manager of Carly Fox, LLP, and Erwin Burchief, overall director of the pilot project. Our mandate is to implement and mirror the eligibility criteria and services provided by the Alberta government's PDD Persons with Developmental Disabilities program. At this time, familiarity with PDD only exists off the nation. What we have experienced and what we are bringing to the community has been an amazing learning experience. With this experience, we are striving to break the patterns of systemic barriers and create the program in its own unique support entity. We also recognize the barriers and realize that most people with disabilities are unique by design. Therefore, we are developing the program with Picani people with a focus on Picanism. We take pride in the process of where we are and where we are going as we move forward. We have a lot of people to be grateful for, not only for their support, but also for their belief that we can see the permanence in the nation. Today we acknowledge our clients first as being the greatest force of our project. We have organized and created a day program specified to only their needs. We would like to acknowledge Councillor Helen Flamand for being at the table for this project and its existence. She has advocated for and organized the program and continues to be at the table of negotiation, alongside Councillor Albertine Croshu, who is our committee member. We also acknowledge all of our dignitaries on Chief and Council. Thank you for your ongoing support and advocacy. At this time, we thank Corbin Provost, the COO of the Picani Nation, who continues to support and guide our project in all areas of administration. His team of administration has been a strong driving force for the success of our existence in our second phase. We have had so much support from the community and the agencies that have stepped up and included us in partnership. Picani Lands Department, Picani Daycare, TKS Traditional Knowledge, Public Works, Social Development, Justice, Picani Radio, and PRDL. We are expanding our resources, initial agencies, both off and off the reserve. I want to recognize the work done on the feasibility study and acknowledge our team. Edward Baptiste, Sheila Provost, Jacqueline Yellowhorn and Carla Yellowhorn, Larissa Smith for her phenomenal work on the final work of the feasibility study. Special acknowledgement of our elders, Roberta Yellowhorn, William Bigbo, Ona Scott, Eric and Doreen Croce, Betty Ann and Morris Littlewolf, who have guided us and shared their knowledge for our clients and administration. On behalf, our staff is Bernice Bigbo, manager, Geraldine Youngpine, caseworker, admin assistant, Benjamin Smith, caseworker, Jacqueline Smith, team lead, respite, Jason Yellowhorn, respite, Geraldine Croshu, respite, Michelle English, respite, and Matthew Yellowhorn, summer student. Thank you, Piikani Nation, for believing in us, and once more, thank you to our clients. You are the backbone of our program, and we appreciate you. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? And here is the Piikani Nation's AFA Disabilities Project, Pilot Project staff. Thank you very much to our leadership for offering that guidance, and our senior managers at the Piikani Nation administration level for your support in the success of this project. And so, I'm just going to talk to our arena director. All right, so we're going to have a 1-hour supper break, and we're going to come back to the... So 7:45, we're going to come back. Is that the time here, 7:45? We're going to get back into our a few intertribals and get into our adult categories. So we're going to give everybody a quick break. And then we're going to get into the championship stretch for our adults this evening. So 7:45, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to convene. No grand entry, no drum roll call, and nobody's dismissed from the juniors or the teens. Only the buckskin and the golden age are dismissed at this time.
All right, I know lots of you saw Kitoki's post, so if any of you found that money, if you'd come to let us know, because we have lots of people looking for the $200, whatever over under means, that's where it is. We're trying to figure it out. But I have no idea where it is. But if anyone found it, if you could let us know, and so this way we could let others know. All right, so we have some winners in the prevention of child family services Piikani. So a lot of you entered the draws. If you go outside to the tent, just on the north side, we're going to announce your name. You can go claim your prize. For the purple and white bikes, our winners are Riki Anderson and Finley McDougall. You are the winners of the purple and white bikes. The red bikes, Lyric Lewis and Lindy Lindy, you have no last name, but I think you know who you are. The pink bikes, we have Kiara, Red Young Man, and Serenity VL. You are the winners of the pink bikes. The red and black bikes, Darian Eaglechild and Morgan Powderface. You are the winners of the red and black bikes. The gift cards to Park Place, we have Matthias Henry, Adonia Unser, Malvin Greer, Lincoln Glenn, and our big prize, the PS5. Our winner is Dorian Eaglechild. So on the north entrance, we have some gai for sale. Can I see what bag pick? We have plain gai, beef jerky, they're $20 a bag, or we have salt and pepper beef jerky, $20. So if you go on the north side, you'll be able to purchase some dry meat. So listen up, dancers. Listen up, dancers. 18 plus, we still have the duck and dive, but you need to register. Duck and dive. So we're going to take a couple minutes break. I don't think we're going to take the full hour, and then we'll get into the contest for the senior categories. So senior categories stand by. We're going to go with your contest, and then our junior adult categories, and then we're going to end everything off with the duck and dive special and the duck race with the drummers. So we're pushing that right to the end of after the junior adult state contest. So again, once we know if there are any ties, we'll let you know. I know our juniors and teens are still waiting. We'll let you know as soon as possible. But in the meantime, we're going to take a little break and then we'll come back. But if anyone found that money, come up here and let us know. So, because we have everybody looking. We're going to pause the registration for the traditional special for the 18 plus. We'll let you know when it's going to open up again. But again, we're taking a short little break. I don't know, Geet the Key. I'm looking at your post that looks like AI. I think he dropped his hand and the money. He's in his living room. I don't even think he's here. That's an AI photo. Yeah, he's going to post later. I fooled you all. All right, so we finished up the giveaway. We're going to do a thank you song. So we're going to turn back to A1 Club. If you could give us a thank you song for our giveaway here. If you got a gift and you're still in the building, we're going to have an appreciation song here on behalf of the Becoming Disabilities Pilot Project. So A1 Club, whenever you're ready, boys, give us a giveaway song here this afternoon as we get ready to march into the evening here. Still lots of powwow left here at the 67th Annual Becoming Nation Championship Sunday. We still have the senior adults ready to go, the junior adults. Hey, how about that, ladies and gentlemen? Hold them up. Becoming Disabilities Pilot Project. Awesome honoring here. Here we go. So 7:45 around that, we're going to get going again here. No grand entry, no drum roll call, so we're just going to roll right into maybe an Intertribal or two, and then get right back into the adult category. So no rush, ladies and gentlemen, but we're going to finish it up here, and we're going to try to get out of here early. So no junior categories have been dismissed, no team categories have been dismissed. So right now we still have the senior adults to go and the junior adults to go. So that's lots of power.
let's still have the powwow ready to go. And so we got a couple of light specials here. We got a drummer special. We also got the committee duck and dive special. The registration for the duck and dive special isn't closed. It's just paused till after supper. So after supper, when everybody gets back, we're going to reopen that registration window. And that's 18 plus men's traditional dancers. We're inviting you to come in, register here after the break, and you will be eligible to enter into our committee special here, which is a duck and dive special. Also, all right, kids, I don't think there's $200 hiding up there, so you can, one of you might get hurt, and we're going to ask you kids if you don't climb up in the middle, so parents, if you don't come get your kids, we're going to call the cops on you. All right, kids, please don't crawl on the center. Kids in the middle of the harbor, please do not crawl on the center pole there. I don't believe there's any money hiding over there. You know, all right, so all the blue playing cards have been sold. So if you want a playing card with the blue pattern on the back, diamond pattern, we're going to make that draw after supper. So if you want a blue card after supper, we're going to make that draw here. So all those cards are sold, and we're going to be drawing for 540, half 50%. 50% or $260. And so $260, 50-50. And so that was the total that I was mentioning. It was a 50-50 deal here. And $260 you will be eligible for. We're going to make that draw here after the supper break. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go too far. Don't go to Pizza Hut and Pitcher Creek. Don't go to Panther Mart. Don't go to Walmart. Just head on up to Midway, grab yourself something to eat. And we're going to get rolling here with the powwow here very shortly.
We're having a supper break. I think some of you have enough time to go to the keg and then come back, and then we'll start our contest. All right, kids, we're going to ask you to step down. I don't think the money's there. You're just off by now. We don't want anyone to get hurt, so you can jump down from there. All right. Lowell found the money. He said he's not going to give it up. He's got it right here. Right here. Show the people. He found it. So you guys can stop looking. It's right here. And Lowell won't even tell us where he found it, but he found it. We're going to call 6A1 Club to sing a victory song. We're going to give you a name. Oh, well, you got some pretty good eyes. You found it. We'll give you a name, a headdress. One of those buffalo robes, too, from the buffalo jump. We'll give you one of those. Yeah, we're going to give you a teepee, a horse. Yeah, all of that good stuff. I don't know how you did it, Lowell, but you did it. You found it. So once again, as soon as we know if there are any ties, we'll let you know. So far, we haven't heard anything in the junior and teen categories. We know some of you have been dressed in your outfits since about 12 o'clock. So we thank you, and we should know here right away. While Lord, some of us just had our third and fourth supper. And thank you. So I think we're getting close to welcoming everyone back. But we're just joking. Lowell didn't find the money. But Kitoki was just telling me that if no one finds it, on Monday he'll do a draw, but it's still here. It's somewhere. But again, if you found that money, come up here and let us know, because we know lots of people are looking for it. The only clue that we're given was over under. That's all we have, nothing else. Eva. Well, some of the vendors headed out, but you know what? You know who's still here? Bubba's Snack Shack, and they're still serving up lemonades, banana breads. And so if you're looking for a cool drink or a little bit of a light snack, head over to Bubba's Snack Shack, the best lemonade in town.
Not worth it.
So once again, we're going to get started here shortly with our senior adults. So senior adult women, stand by. Of course, we're going to contest the traditional jingle fancy, our senior men's, then our junior men. So just to let everyone know, the money is not where the speakers are, okay? So just leave the speakers alone if you can. We don't want them to move or fall over on anyone. Thank you.
Doing my rounds.
All right, we have a tie in the junior categories. We're going to break that tie as soon as our head staff come back. We have a tie in the junior girls fancy. That's number 727 and 747. 727, 747. Other than that, the junior categories, no ties, only in the junior girls fancy. Thank you. Gentlemen, all right, junior categories, listen up. Junior girls fancy, we do have a tie. Dancer number 747 and dancer number 727. You will be having a dance off here this evening. Other than that, the rest of the junior categories, there are no ties. As soon as the head staff finish their stakes, we're going to break that tie, and then we'll go into the senior adult category. So, tiebreakers, stand by. All right, we have a correction. There are no ties in the junior categories. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all of our junior dancers a big round of applause. You can get undressed now. And again, we're just minutes away from the starting up in that wicked long supper break. I don't know, Leland, I had like 4 suppers up here. And then all of a sudden, everybody ate about 5 o'clock, and then we had a supper break. So again, right after this, we're going to start our senior adult categories. And we're going to continue with the drum. We'll start at high noon until we go to the Black Lodge. Black Lodge is next in order. Do we have our dance judges? It's 7:46. Again, we welcome you back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to kick things off here with our... As soon as Neil, are we ready for our senior women's traditional? Neil says, let's go. Senior women's traditional, if you can make your way over here for your contest. Black Lodge, stand by.
All right, if you missed the juniors, there are no ties in the junior category. We just had a dancer dancing in the wrong division. And so we got it ironed out, no ties. And that's coming from tabulation in the junior categories. No ties in the junior categories. Teens, we're still working on that tabulation. Give us a little more time and we will have you updated here very shortly.
All right, once again, we're going to call on our senior women's traditional and our dance judges as well. We promised everyone 7:45. Okay, if we can have dancer in the junior girls, 727 and 747, if you could come up here. Once again, the junior girls jingles 727, 747, if you could come up here. And that's for junior girls jingle, if you could come up here. Again, once we get the Hassan, we're going to kick things off here with our contest championship Sunday. If we could get dancer 747, if you could come up here. Dancer 747. Dancer 747, junior girls jingle. 747. Any of our teepee owners, if you have any vehicles that are parked by the teepee, they have to be moved by 8:30 or the tow truck will be called. All vehicles have to be registered. Once again, if we can get dancer 747. Braxton and Neil, let me know when you are ready. Black Lodge. Again, we have our senior adults right now. And of course, nobody has found that money yet. The only clue that we have is over under. Still don't know what that means. Oh, you're 747? So, again, we do have one tie in the Junior Girls Jingle. Judges, if you could come to the front, dance judges. All of our dance judges, if you could come to the front, we're gonna make a draw. Again, if you have a blue ticket, you win $260. And it's the 7 of Diamonds. 7 of Diamonds. We'll give you a couple songs to come up here to the announcer stand to claim your prize. Again, 7 of Diamonds. Once again, we need our dance judges. If you could come over here. And of course, Senior Women's Jingle, stand by. Senior Women's Fancy. Do we have all of our dance judges? If we don't have enough to claim the 50-50 on the playing cards, we're going to make another draw. Again, it's the 7 of Diamonds. Second call. Oh, really wants me to pick again. Yeah, we're all here in the back, and I know we're going to get through here pretty quick. But a fun contest here. And we do have that tie ready for the Junior Girls Jingle. So we'll break that tie. Maybe after the Senior Women's group, we'll break the tie and go on. Senior Men's categories. bean bag. How much a ticket? How much? $15 an hour to make that drop to them. Beautiful beaded purse. That's right here. Dance judges, are you ready? Again, I think our judges will help us out. Once again, something of diamonds, you can have that come up here to the announcer stand for the blue playing card. You won $260. Once Uncle Neil lets me know where to kick things off here. Alright, he says we are ready to go. Contest! Black Lodge. Beautiful, thank you. Neil, are we doing 2 songs? Okay, we're doing 2. All right, we have another hint for the money. Nobody has found it, so the next hint is at, on, besides, perimeter, twice fried. Whatever that means. I have no idea. I've been trying to read into it and still haven't figured it out. So again, at, on, beside, perimeter, twice fried. So it's somewhere. So again, Senior Women's Jingle, stand by. Thank you, Black Lodge, for that beautiful song. We're going to keep things moving along here with our final contest for our Senior Women's Traditional. Well, Braxton. All right, Braxton says, let's go. Contest, white route. Take it away. Beautiful, big round of applause, Picani Nation. Awesome dancing. Come over here, dancers. Once again, judges, make sure and wait until all of the dancers are lined up. Senior Women's Jingle, start making your way out to the dance area. Bear Child Juniors, we're gonna call on you. All right, we're gonna make another draw for the 50-50. Again, it's a playing card. It's blue, and we're gonna give you 1 song. We're gonna keep making the draw until somebody is here to claim your prize. Blue card, Ace of Clubs. Ace of Clubs. If you have that, you won $260. Neil, this next category, I think there was 3 or 4 dancers, so this next category. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give. Oh no, one of our judges is still. Oh no, we have lots of dancers in this next category. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to our Senior Women's Traditional. Beautiful dancing. Once again, thank you for coming out to Picani. All right, all of our senior women step forward. Two songs, okay. All right, thank you, Neil. Are you ready to go with the contest? All right, Neil says, let's go. Bear Child Juniors, contest. Beautiful, big round of applause. That was song number 1. Big corner standing by. We're gonna call on you here pretty quick. Water people, quickly go out there. So again, the clue for the cash. At, on, beside, perimeter, twice fried. I don't speak in code, so I don't know what that means, but we're gonna try to figure that out. Yeah, so stop coming up to the announcer's stand because we have no clue. Yeah, we already looked up here. Are you ready, Braxton? All right, our AD said, let's go. Contest big corner. Beautiful, big round of applause. Jingle dress dancers, if you could make your way over here. Fancy dancers, start making your way out to the dance area. Senior women's fancy. Baby flats, stand by. Okay, so again, the playing card, it's a blue card, ace of clubs. If you have that, come up here. If not, we're gonna make another draw for the cash. We have the cash up here, $260 to the winner. Me and Lola are up here trying to figure out where the cash is, but we think we're getting close to where it is. We think. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to our senior women's jingle. Beautiful dancing, thank you. All of our fancy dancers are on the floor, and it looks like they are all in the money. In my humble opinion, I would go one song. But then again, I don't even dance, so I don't know. Okay, they want to go 2 songs. All right, so Baby Flats, we're going to go with you for song number 1. All of our judges are ready to go. Yeah, there's only 3 of you, so. Neil, just quickly make the calls. All right, Neil, are you ready? 1 song? 1 song, all right. Neil says, let's go. Contest, Baby Flats, take it away. Beautiful, big round of applause. Come over here, come line up. Awesome dancing. Okay, senior men. Oh, we have that tie, Neil. Could we quickly break that tie? We can, okay. So we need some judges to break that tie in the junior girls jingle. Dancer number 747727. Come out to the dance floor. We're gonna go with Black Rock 2 starts, okay? Black Rock, we're gonna ask you to break that tie. So again, we need those dancers. All right, we're gonna make a redraw for the blue playing card. Blue playing card, the King of Hearts. The King of Hearts, you won $260. I promise it wasn't fixed. We have our winner. We have our winner. So once we have our judges to break this tie, let me know, Neil, and then we'll start off with our tiebreaker. Both of our dancers are out here. And again, Black Rock, we're gonna ask you for 2 starts. And then right after this, senior men's traditional. Start getting ready. All right, 2 starts, and Neil says, let's go, tiebreaker time. Black Rock, take it away. Beautiful. Big round of applause. Come over here, dancers. Tiebreaker. Man, that was cool. Thank you to our dancers and good luck. So we need our senior men's traditional. We have a whistle. Really getting sacred. Leland, we have a whistle. Yeah, right away you're taking off your hat. Senior men's traditional, our warriors. If you can make your way out to the dance floor. Ladies and gentlemen, our judges have made up their mind for the tiebreaker. Big round of applause. Awesome dancing to the both of you. And again, good luck. All right, warriors, you should all be on the dance floor for your tiebreaker right here. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. And ladies and gentlemen, we have champions out there. They are here in Bigani, and they are ready to dance for each and every one of us. And once again, we thank these champions for coming out to the oldest powwow in Canada. Pretty awesome. I think all of our judges are ready. All of our dancers are ready. Is Uncle Neil ready? He's not ready. Okay. Neil, are you? Oh, we're waiting for one judge. Okay. So again, the grass dancers start getting ready. Fancy and of course chicken. Our awesome chicken dancers. These are our warriors right here. All right, Neil says, let's go. It's contest Northstone. Take it away. begun Pow Wow. Big round of applause. Man, that fourth lead, that was a wicked one. That fourth lead. Water people, quickly go out there. Blackfoot A1 Club, we're gonna go with you for song number 2. Of course, I'd like to thank these warriors for being here. They are here, ready to contest one more song, and then we're gonna move on to our grass dancers. Of course, these guys are all athletes. Some of these guys go every weekend, sometimes during the week, to powwows. They enjoy this awesome way of life, and we thank each and every one of them. Well, Braxton, that one traditional dancer is having a smoke right behind you. Bring an ashtray to them. No, I was kidding, they're not smoking. Are you ready? All right, we're ready to go. Blackfoot A1 Club, take it away. Wicked. Big round of applause. Come over here, Warriors. Senior men's grass. Start making your way out to the dance area. Lowell, I think I have the next clue for the $200. If you look towards Sesame Street, it's not there. And if you look towards Dog Street, it's not there. But then as we know, Geet the Gee is a magician. So I bet you anything, if you get close to it, he just moves the money with his mind. Yeah, it disappears and it goes somewhere else. All right, grass dancers. Man, Theron looks like he's ready to go for 3 songs. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our Warriors a big round of applause. Man, they brought their wicked awesome styles over here. Once again, all of our grass dancers are on the floor. We have lots of them here. Once again, all champions. Of course, Singing Spirit, stand by for song number 1. Red Tail, stand by for song number 2. Once Braxton tells us to go, we are going to go with our contest. Braxton says, let's go. Contest on the floor, Singing Spirit. Beautiful, thank you, Singing Spirit. Of course, we're gonna go with Red Tail for song number 2. Quickly get something to drink, get some A535, some oxygen, whatever you may need for your second song here for the contest. Of course, fancy dancers stand by, and then our junior adults start getting ready. Junior women's categories. We're going to go with you for your final contest. We're getting pretty close to the finals here. And again, Braxton, these guys are all athletes right here. And they are ready to go. Of course, we still have that duck race. Duck race, kind of like Indian relay style for our drummers. That'll happen after our junior adult categories. All right, Braxton says, let's go. Contest, Red Tail. Grass dancers, line up. And I don't want to see any of you go for a smoke right after this, okay? Give your lungs a little bit of break. All right, fancy dancers, start making your way into the dance floor. Senior men's fancy. And of course, right after this, our chicken dancers, and then our junior women's categories, and our junior men. So that's the order that we're going.
All right, parents, if you can grab a hold of your kids on the dance floor, please make sure the children are secure here. You know, these boys move pretty quick, and you don't want to see your kid get run over, so please,
Neil. All right, we're gonna go one song. Neil said one song for our fancy dancers. Again, we'd like to thank these champions for being here. Braxton, let me know when you are ready. All right, Braxton says, let's go. Contest high noon. What do you say, Big Eddie Nation? Big round of applause. Come over here, come line up. Of course, I'd like to thank our exhibition dancer for helping us out as well. Thank you. All right, senior men's chicken, start making your way out to the dance area. And of course, junior women, start getting ready. We're gonna go with you with your contest here. All of our chicken dancers are making their way out to the dance floor. I just know we're gonna go 5 or 6 songs with this next category. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to our senior men's fancy. All champions. Our chicken dancers and water people stand by. Looks like all of our chicken dancers are on the floor, ready for their contest here. Braxton says, let's go, contest time. Here we go, Black Lodge, take it away. Oh, that's what you say, Picani Pow Wow. That was song number 1, White Rock. Stand by for song number 2. Lowell, we have another clue for the $200. The next clue, it's not anywhere near hazards such as the electrical box, outlets, lights. No need to climb high, and feet don't have to leave the ground. That's our next clue. So again, your feet don't have to leave the ground. Well, again, whatever that means, I don't know. That's a lot of clues. Yeah, our chicken dancers, man, all kinds of champions out there throughout Indian country. Again, thank our chicken dancers for being here. These guys are that deadly. They're the reason why the white people want to separate from Alberta. We're going to segregate. That's your next clue. Braxton, are you ready? All right, we got the high sound. We're ready to go. Compton. White Rock. Here we go. Dancers, keep dancing your style. Oh, yes, make some noise. Picani Nation, come over here. Come line up, gentlemen. Awesome dancing. All right, senior women's traditional. Start making your way out to the dance area. How many want to see one more? Come to Lethbridge on Wednesday. No, I was kidding. All right, we're going to judge them, then we're going to go with the exhibition. Black Lodge, stand by. Black Lodge is our host, so we're going to come back here to Black Lodge. So we'll judge you guys. Everybody's getting pretty wild. Chicken dancers, it's those tights. That's everybody's yelling, one more. And they're all men. They're all men yelling, one more. Dancers, chicken dancers, when you dance, face the crowd, okay? Face the crowd. Don't look away from them. All right, our judges have made up their mind. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our senior men's chicken big round of applause. Once again, we have some world champions out there, champions that are here, and we thank them. Exhibition. Here we go, Picante! Senior men's chicken. How about that, Picante? Put your hands together. Senior men's chicken on Championship Sunday. All right, gentlemen, clear the floor. I'm just looking for our head dance judge. I think they were looking for a few more judges, so I think we're going to give Bearchild Jr. one intertribal. We'll let our adult categories and the junior adult categories get warmed up here, and then we'll get into the junior adult women traditional. So junior women's traditional, be ready. After this intertribal, we're going to be coming to you. Bearchild Jr., take it away. Intertribal.
What do you say, Picani? Intertribal! On a beautiful Sunday evening here on the Picani Nation. What do you say, Picani? Beautiful Intertribal this evening. All right, clear the dance floor. This is your first call, Junior Women's Traditional. First call, Junior Women's Traditional. We're going to be coming over here to Big Corner for that first song. So, listen up, teens. We are just asking the Junior Women's Traditional just to be out there this evening. So just Junior Women's Traditional. Adult women's category participants only this evening, so unfortunately we won't be allowing the teens to come in. We are in a tough competition and it makes it hard for our dance judges to get a good look at our dancers here this evening, and so we're just limiting all of our categories just to the registered participants this evening. All right, so we're looking for 5 dance judges. All of our dance judges, if you can hold up your ballot for our arena director to see. We got 1, 2, 3. I see 3 dance judges. 4. And we're looking for 1 more dance judge. 1 more dance judge. Do you see 1 more dance judge out there? We're looking for our 5th judge, so dance judge. If you were asked to judge this evening, we're looking for our 5th dance judge, so I have 4. I have eyes on 4. So maybe hold your ballots up one more time, judges. We got 4 judges. I see 4 judges. Oh, we got 5. Oh, we got 5. All right. Big Corner, you got the song. Junior Women's Traditional Contest Time. Take it away. Baby Flats, be ready. Baby Flats, be ready. How about that, Big Gunny? Put your hands together for the Junior Women's Traditional Song 1. All right, just a quick notice to all you team categories. We are still tabulating up here. We do not have any conclusive results at the moment. So nobody's dismissed in the teen categories, but the juniors are all done. You are all tabulated and you are dismissed for the evening. So teens, you are not dismissed. Teen categories, you are not dismissed. We're going to give our dancers a little more time this evening as we are in the midst of contest dancing with our junior adults here this evening. And as soon as I get the high sign from Braxton, we're going to give them. All right, Baby Flats, you got the song. Take it away, boys. Song 2. Junior Women's Jingle, be ready. Junior Women's Jingle, be ready. How about that, Picani Junior Women's Traditional? We're gonna line you up here. All right, judges, make your way over here to the announcer stand. Make sure your numbers are visible. Junior Women's Jingle, we're gonna call you to the floor here. Black Rock and North Stone, be ready. All right, ladies, don't go too far. Don't forget to shake hands on your way out. Awesome dancing this weekend. And thank you for joining us here at the 67th Annual Picani Nation Celebration. We wish you luck here on this Championship Sunday. Looks like our judges have made their decisions. All right, ladies, good luck. And looks like we are good to go. All right, ladies, exit to the front of the announcer stand. Black Rock, you got the song. Take it away, boys. Junior Women's Jingle, song 1. What do you say, Picani? Awesome dancing from our Junior Women's Jingle this evening. All right, ladies, check in with your support person. Grab a drink of water. And we're going to get the sound man to move on over here to North Stone. Come on down to North Stone, sound man. And we're going to give you a second song here very shortly, ladies. And so, we have a lot of lost phones getting turned in here. And these phones are going off. So if you're missing your phone, come up to the announcer stand. If you can unlock a phone, we'll give it to you. All right, as soon as I get the high sign from my man Braxton over here, we're gonna get it rolling. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Northstone, you got the song. Take it away. Junior Women's Jingle on a championship Sunday evening here on the Picani Nation. What do you say, Northstone? Make 'em dance, make 'em dance. Judged here this evening. Come on over in front of the announcer stand. Give yourself lots of room, as there's quite a few of you getting judged here this evening. Make sure your number's nice and visible. And this is your first call. Junior Women's Fancy. Junior Women's Fancy. Be ready. Sixica A1 Club and Singing Spirit. You got the songs. And so there's a number of vehicles that need to move. We have a black SUV, license plate CZN 1328, a gray van Cherokee Jeep CXP 5901, white Kia CRK 5549, red Ford 4x4 CCS 8437. All right, ladies, when you're done being judged, make your way to the arena, to the announcer stand here. Exit to the announcer stand, and we're going to get rolling right into our contest here. All right, looks like our dancers are done being judged. Sixica A1 Club, take it away, boys. Junior Women's Fancy, take it away. to the security tent. Junior men's traditional, be ready. Junior men's traditional, be ready. What do you say, Picani? Put your hands together. Make them dance. 60 guys in one club. Make them dance. What do you say, Picani? Put your hands together for the Junior Women's Fancy this evening. Awesome dancing ladies. We're going to get our sound man to move over to Singing Spirit. They got the song coming up here next. So if you're parked in the TP camp area, there's about 20 vehicles. Security has handed me a list of 20 vehicles. You know, we're asking to help us with our crowd control here this evening. If you could move your vehicle if you're parked in that TP camp area. So security's requesting that if you're parked in the TP camp area, please go and move your vehicle into the parking area, the designated areas for parking. All right, so looks like all our support people have done checked in. Looks like our sound man is over at Singing Spirit. I got the high sign, Singing Spirit, take it away. Junior Women's Fancy, second song. All right, we have a tie in the Teen Boys Chicken. Dancer number 424 and dancer number 436. Be ready. After the Junior Women's Fancy, we're going to break that tie. Teen Boys Chicken. Dancer number 424 and dancer number 436. Be ready. We're going to be doing that tiebreaker after the Junior Women's Fancy. Make 'em dance, Singing Spirit, make 'em dance. What do you say, Picani? Put your hands together for the Junior Women's Fancy. All right, ladies, line up. Give yourself lots of room here. let our judges get in there, have a good look here. And so we're gonna do this Teen Boys Chicken tiebreaker after the junior men's categories. So dancer number 424 and dancer number 436. Those are the teen ties that we have so far. So teens, you're not excused yet, as we're just coming into the Teen Boys Chicken. And so this is your first call, junior men's traditional. Junior men's traditional, we're calling you to the floor. And we're gonna call Red Tail and High Noon. Be ready. All right, ladies, our judges are still judging. We're gonna ask you if you can leave in front of the announcer's stand here, as we're gonna get right into contest dancing as soon as our judges like what they see. So, looks like our judges have made their selections. All right, ladies, shake hands. Good luck, and thank you for joining us here at the 67th Annual Picani Nation. All right, boys, the junior men's traditional are ready. Red Tail, you got the song. Take it away, boys. Championship Sunday. What do you say, Red Tail? Make them hear you and emulate. What do you say, Picani? Put your hands together for the junior men's traditional. All right, gentlemen, cycle around, get a drink of water.
Just a quick announcement, Lowell. So we do have a tie in the Teen Boys Chicken. Again, dancer 424 and 436. And all of the other team categories, there are no ties. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our teams a big round of applause. So again, we just have in the Teen Chicken. Those are our only ties in the teen categories. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Tony. So Teen Boys Chicken, if your number is 424 or 436, get your outfit back on and get on over to the arbor. All right, looks like our dancers are ready. High Noon, you got the song. Junior Men's Traditional Championship Sunday. about that, Bikani? Put your hands together for the junior men's traditional. All right, gentlemen, line them up here. And let those numbers be visible. Let the judges see your numbers. And we're going to call the junior men's grass to the floor. Junior men's grass. This is your first call. And so just another reminder, we're going to be going to a tiebreaker after the adult men's categories for the Teen Boys Chicken. So Teen Boys Chicken, listen up. Dancer number 424 and 436. We're going to be dancing you off here after the junior men's categories. So be ready. All right, gentlemen, we're still judging you up here, so don't get going. And so we're going to ask you if you can exit in front of the announcer stand here this evening. All right, looks like our judges like what they see. All right, we're going to be coming over here to Black Lodge. You got the song, Junior Men's Grass, take it away. White Rock, be ready. Make 'em dance, Black Lodge, make 'em dance. What do you say, Pigatti? Put your hands together for the junior men's grass. All right, boys, awesome dancing here on Championship Sunday. Grab a drink, check in with your support person, and then we're gonna roll over here to White Rock for that second song. So White Rock, be ready with that second song. So we're going to be going into that Teen Boys Chicken tiebreaker here after the junior men's. We also have a drummer special, the duck race coming up, and we also have a duck and dive special. And I believe you had to have registered as a men's traditional 18 plus. All right, looks like we're ready to go. White Rock, you got the song. Take it away, Championship Sunday style. ready, Junior Men's Fancy. Awesome dancing, round of applause, Picani, for the Junior Men's Grass this evening. All right, gentlemen, line them up here. Make sure your numbers are visible. Give our judges a little more room here. Make sure everybody gets into the scope of the judges here. And so we're going to ask you, gentlemen, if you can exit in front of the announcer stand here this evening. We're going to go right into the contest. And it looks like Bearchild Juniors, be ready with that song. We're going to be coming over here to you for that first song. As soon as our judges wrap up their judging, judges are still making their selections here. Don't forget to shake hands, gentlemen. All right, we're almost there, gentlemen. Still got one more judge making some decisions here. All right, boys, judges like what they see. Shake hands, exit to the front of the announcer stand. Bearchild Juniors, you got the song, take it away. Junior Men's Fancy. Your hands together, Junior Men's Fancy. Championship Sunday style. All right, gentlemen, grab a quick drink, stretch your legs, grab a breath of fresh air, and then we're gonna get right back into contest time here, and we're gonna move it on over to Big Corner. So we're gonna give our fancy dancers a little more. I mean, those boys were dancing hard. Awesome dancing all weekend here from all categories. What do you think, Picani? Put your hands together for the Picani Celebration Committee. Awesome powwow here for the 67th Annual Celebration. All right, so as soon as I get the high sign from my arena director. All right, Big Corner, you got the song. Take it away, boys. Junior Men's Fancy. What do you say, big corner? Make them dance. How about that? Bigani, put your hands together. Awesome singing, big corner. All right, gentlemen, make sure your numbers are visible. We'll let the judges in there. All right, well, talk to the arena director here. Talk to the arena director. Well, look, hey, arena director, Neil, your judges are talking to you. All right, we're gonna give them one more. All right, Black Lodge, we're gonna come over to you. You're our host for the evening, and so we're gonna come over to the host this evening, Black Lodge. And we're going to give our boys one more time, get Black Lodge some time to get set up over there. We're just springing it on. Get our sound man over there. All right, boys, tighten everything up. We're going to give the people a good show. We're just about wrapping up all our adult categories here. We still got a special. Still got some other dancing to come. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of powwow left. Junior Men's Chicken, be ready. Junior Men's Chicken, be ready. All right, All right, looks like our sound man is over there at Black Lodge. What do you say? Black Lodge, take it away. Junior Men's Fancy, third song. What do you say, Black Lodge? Make them dance, make them dance. Here we go. How about that? Because put your hands together. Junior Men's Fancy Championship dancing here on the Pagani Nation for our 67th annual. All right, gentlemen, make sure your numbers are visible. That was some awesome dancing, boys. This is your first call. Junior Men's Chicken. Junior Men's Chicken. First call. That was some awesome dancing, boys. So we're going to give our fancy dancers the opportunity to bolt for the door to get some fresh air. We know how stuffy it can get in these indoor arenas. And we're going to let them bolt to the door. So, gentlemen, you can leave off to the closest exit as soon as our judges are done. Judges aren't done scoring, boys. Judges aren't done scoring. So, we'll let our judges finish up their judging here. And so, Baby Flats, you got the first song for the Junior Men's Chicken. Black Rock, you got the second song. All right, boys, awesome dancing. We'll let you gentlemen go to where you're gonna exit. All right. Baby Flats, you got the song Junior Men's Chicken, championship dancing style. Take it away. What do you say, Big Honey? Put your hands together for the Junior Men's Chicken. All right, boys. Here's the tail. All right, boys. Grab a drink of water, stretch out your legs. I have a feeling it's going to be a long night for you. All right, sound man, make your way over to Black Rock. So, Teen Boys Chicken Dancers 424 and 436, be ready. We're going to be coming to you for that tiebreaker here this evening. All right, looks like our sound man's over at Black Rock. As soon as I get the high sign from our arena director this evening. What do you say, Braxton? Take it away, Black Rock. You got the second song, championship style. Round of applause. Come over here. Come line up. Wicked song. We already know what's going to happen, so Black Lodge, stand by. We're going to quickly judge these guys. Lol, I can predict the future. I already know it, so water people. Yeah, our exhibition dancers. Judges, quickly judge them. These are two-song chicken dancers, so quickly judge them. Those are our exhibition dancers. Those dancers over there are gonna get ready for school, for high school, September. Yeah, we're gonna go with Black Lodge. I predicted it. Oh wait, Neil's saying we might not go another one. Who wants to see one more? I don't know if my hearing's going low, but I couldn't really hear anybody. Who wants to see one more? All right, scream as loud as you can. Let's wake up those separatists. How many want to see one more? Oh, man, that was for Danielle Smith, Neil.
That was awesome. That was beautiful. Judges, are you done? Are you done judging? Judges? Did you finish judging? It's a yes or no. You're done? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our junior men's chicken a big round of applause. We're going to go with one more. Here we go. Black Lodge. Chicken dance style. Gee, even Rachel's going to get in there for a wicked chicken dance song. Rachel is feeling the Holy Spirit. She's like, I'm going to get out there. How many want to see Rachel get out there? Let's get louder. How many want to see Rachel get out there? All right, here we go. Black Lodge. Take it away. One more. Jokes. Quickly get undressed. Oh, wait. You gotta wait if there are any ties, okay? We'll let you know soon. Are we doing the duck and dive or the duck race? Neil, let us know. We're trying to get done before Tuesday. Duck and dive or the duck race? What? Oh, the tiebreaker. All right, tiebreaker. Man, these judges are too awesome. 424-436. All right, we're going to keep rotation. Northstone, we're going to ask you for 2 starts for the Teen Boys Chicken. Again, we need dancer 424 and 436 out to the dance floor. They are here. Again, Northstone, we're going to ask you for 2 starts here. Man, that's the way to do it. Shake hands, yeah. Hug each other. Quick kiss. Our judges are ready. Our dancers are ready. Big Gunny, are you ready for a tiebreaker? I know it's going to get deadly in 3, 2, 1. Here we go, Northstone. Big Gunny, let's help him out. Make some noise. Oh, yes, tiebreaker. One more. Come over here. Come line up, dancers. We're going to go with the duck and dive, okay? So everyone that registered for the duck and dive, we're going to go with that for our committee special. Duck and dive special. It was 18 plus for our traditional dancers. Neil or the committee, let me know which drums. Duck and dive, and then we'll go the duck race. That's for our drummers, and then we're going to announce our winners. Before that, we'll retire our flags. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these 2 champions a big round of applause. Once again, they brought their A game here to be Gunny. Wicked. All right, duck and dive specialists. All right, the committee have called on Black Lodge and Bear Child Juniors for this duck and dive here. Song number 1, we'll go with Black Lodge. Song number 2, Bear Child Juniors. DJ for the duck and dive. You know, when you were taken off from Calgary City Police and you went diving into the old barracks, that's the song I want you to sing. When you were ducking and diving from Calgary Police. Once again, we're going to call on our warriors, 18 plus. We asked the dancers to sign up for this, so we're going to go with you for the duck and dive. And once we get the highs on, we're going to kick things off here with our traditional dancers. And committee, if you could get our judges ready. There's some good cash up for grabs for this duck and dive. Of course, I'd like to thank all of our dancers for being patient with us. The committee did an awesome job putting everything together, keeping everyone entertained. Of course, our ADs have been doing an awesome job. And of course, I'd like to thank our elders, all of our online viewers. We'd like to thank all of you. Let us know where you're from, the viewers that are watching online. Maybe you have some family here, you want to cheer them on. Maybe they're not able to log on to YouTube or to Facebook, but let us know that you're watching and we'll be able to let the good folks know that you are watching live. So once again, once we have our judges ready, we have all of our warriors on the dance floor. Ladies and gentlemen, there's different styles of this dance. These are our warriors. Each tribe has their own interpretation of this dance. And we have a Sioux style, a Southern style, a Northern style. And us Blackfoots have our own version to this style of dance as well. And we have all the champions. They're here. We have champions from Alberta, from British Columbia, Saskatchewan, throughout the United States, down into Colorado, Arizona, from the Navajo Nation, and they're all here. Of course, our members from the Blackfoot Confederacy, our relatives from Tsuut'ina, and from Minithini. We thank all of you for being here, all of these warriors. Ladies and gentlemen, we're living in times here in Alberta, as we all know, where we need to unite. We need to support each other. And powwows, that's exactly what it does. It brings us together. And we thank each and every one of you, our dancers, our singers, our drum groups that traveled, that decided to come to Piikani Nation, the oldest powwow in Canada. And we thank each and every one of you. Once again, we're getting close to the end of the powwow here. Once we get the high sound, we're going to kick things off here with Black Lodge for song number 1. And then Bear Child Jr., stand by. Of course, our food vendors are still open. Our hand games are still going. Lots and lots of teams, lots of hand game players, stick game players that traveled throughout Canada and the United States to be here for this awesome weekend. All right, Piikani Pow Wow. Let's wake up these dancers. Let's cheer them on the count of 3. Then we're going to call on Black Lodge. 1, 2, 3. Let's get loud. Make some noise. Here we go, Black Lodge. Here we go, dancers, dance your styles. What do you say, Bikani? Round of applause. We're gonna go one more song and then Neil, we're gonna pick our champions, eh? Okay, one more and then we're gonna pick our champions. Neil, you'll never believe this. We have a few people online. They want to give a shout out to Moses Lake. All of our Moses Lakers, make some noise. Man, there's lots of us here. Lots of us from Moses Lake. As well, we have Susie. She wants to give a birthday shout out to Justina Wesley. Happy birthday, Justina. Bear Child Juniors. We got the house on. We're ready to go contest. Oh, yes. What do you say, Big Gunny? Thank you, Bear Child Juniors. All right, face the crowd, dancers. We're going to pick our winners. Let me know, Neil, if we're picking first the places that we have. And we do have a three-way tie in the senior men's chicken. Dancer number 91, 92, and 99. Again, 91, 92, 99. We're going to break that tie right after this.
All right, women's jingle. We have a tie in the senior women's jingle. Dancer number 143 and dancer number 146. Be ready. Dancers number 143 and dancers number 146. Those two numbers in the senior women's jingle. We will be coming to that tiebreaker shortly after this special concludes.
All right, we're just going to get some instructions here. All right, we're going to pick the top 10, and then we're going to go with one final song. So, Black Lodge, stand by. Judges, whenever you're ready, and the dancers come forward, we're going to go with one final song with the top 10. If your dancer is picked, cheer them on. Cheer on any of the dancers. Yeah, if you're picked, you could come up here if you're picked. Just kind of stand up here. the open area. And of course, we want to give a shout out to ATR across the river. If you're from across the river, make some noise. As well, we want to give a shout out to Dan Mann, doing an awesome job up here. IT, let's give him a big round of applause. That's pretty cool. That's wicked quality. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dancers. We need 2 more. 2 more champions. Here we have 9. We need 1 more. 1 more of our warriors. Then we're going to kick things off over here. And again, we have a couple ties, so our judges, if you could get our dance judges ready to break the tie, and our women's jingle, again, dancer 143 and 146, and our men's senior chicken 91, 92, 99. And we have our 10th dancer pick. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all of our warriors a big round of applause. Once again, these champions, they came out here to the Piikani Nation. Right on. We're going to pick 10, 9 as soon as the song starts or at end of the song. So those are the ties that we have so far, and as you know, grand entry definitely matters. Lots of points, and thank you to the dancers helping us out with the grand entries, and of course for your contest. That's why we have some ties. All right, we're going to start things off here. Judges, let me know when you are ready. We're going to start with our final song here. Judges, put up your hand, your thumb, if you are ready. All right, Neil says, let's go. Black Lodge, take it away. What do you say, Big Gunny? Thank you. Wicked. Okay, face the crowd. Judges, we're going to pick third place, right? Okay, we're
One
gonna
more
pick third
song. One more song. I think we sang all the duck and dive songs, though there is.
Then all of a sudden it's Wednesday. We're just going to invite everyone back tomorrow. We'll finish off the special. All right, judges, whenever you're ready, third place. All right, here we go. Third place.
Our judges are all scared. They're all saying, no, you.
Here's third place. Let's give him a big round of applause. Here is second place. Let's give him a big round of applause. And your champion. Here's your champion. Let's give him a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all of our traditional dancers a big round of applause. Once again, you are all champions. Oh yeah, we have that tie. We need to break those ties. So, Neil, let me know when we have the judges. All right, we're gonna go with the chicken first. Tiebreaker. We need dancer number 91, 92, 99. We're going to call on High Noon for the tiebreaker. Red Tail, are you at your drum? We're going to call on Red Tail for the tiebreaker. So again, we need 91, 92, and 99. And then, of course, right after, we're going to break the tie and the jingle 143 and 146. So with these tiebreakers, ladies and gentlemen, we never know which places they are, but again, we have all champions. It's any one of them could be the winner, the champion, because they're all champions. Neil, let us know when you are ready. I think we have 2 of our chicken dancers out there. We just need 1 more. Again, 91, 92, and 99. There should be 3. It's a 3-way tie. That Warriors, put on your best warrior face. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, round of applause to our duck and dive experts. Our Warriors. Final call for the tiebreaker, 91, 92, and 99 for the tiebreaker. And then we'll break the tie and jingle dress. Judges, step forward. Judges, step forward. You're ready? All right, looks like we're ready to go tiebreaker time. Here we go. Red tail. What do you say, Bigani Pow Wow? Awesome song. Thank you, Red Tail. All right, come over here, tiebreaker dancers. Of course, we're going to call up our jingle.
All right, senior women's jingle. We're going to move forward with your tiebreaker. Dancer number 143 and dancer number 146. And let me look around the arena here. Blackfoot A1 Club, you're at your drum. We're gonna come to you boys for that song. We're gonna give our other drum groups a rest here, but we're gonna come over here to Blackfoot A1 Club. So this is your first call. Dancer number 143 and dancer number 146. All right, looks like our dancers are both on the floor here. And we're gonna break this tie here. As soon as I get the high sign from our arena director, sound man's over at A1 Club. All right, Siksika A1 Club, take it away, boys. Senior women's jingle, tiebreaker, 2 starts. about that, ladies and gentlemen? Senior women's jingle tiebreaker. All right, ladies, come on up. We're going to get you judged here. And so, we're still waiting some instructions here on the duck race. And I believe that's a drummer special. Oh, Tony's got the lead on this one.
Okay, so what we're going to do is, this is our final thing that we're going to be doing, ladies and gentlemen, is Indian Relay. Mike Mann will give you a little break, so you can come up here. We're not going to ask you to go to any of the drums right now, but we're going to do the duck race. So we have the ducks in the front, and Indian Relay, but the only thing is you have to hold the duck, okay? Singers 4 to a team. So drummers, come up here. We have some cash up for grabs for our winners. And if all of you join, we have enough ducks. And we have a little bit of cash for everyone that's going to participate, but as well we have for our winners. And we need some markers over here because you're going to do the exchange. And you're going to jump on the next horse and so on. So we need a rider and 3 horses. All right, depending how many heats we have and how many teams, but 4 to a team. Looks like we have Blackfoot A1 Club stepping forward. And we have one of the experts in Indian Relay, one of the judges, Neil. He's going to get the markers ready for us. And so this is our starting line right here. So we have Blackfoot A1 Club. We have Baby Flats. So again, you need 1 rider. And the rider has to duck, okay? Do we have any other teams? All right, so on the live feed, we're going to mute right now because if we just play music, we're going to get the live feed turned off.
So senior men's chicken, you're dismissed. That tiebreaker took care of that. And senior women's jingle, you're dismissed. We're still waiting for dismissals here, dancers. And so as soon as we get them, we'll let you know.
Okay, so we have our teams. Our teams are getting some instructions right now from Neil. As we know, Neil is called to many relay races throughout Canada as being the head judge for Indian Relays. So we wanted to do this. And then we're almost, we'll let you know if there are any ties, but so far, those are the only ties that we're aware of in the dance contest. So All right, let you know, senior adult categories, there are no more ties. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our senior adults a big round of applause. Once again, thanks for coming out to Bikani. We're just finalizing the junior adult categories and we'll let you know. So we have our teams. Last call for any final dancers. Last call. For our drum groups, for our Indian relay teams, last call. Neil, how many heats do we have? So if you're new to this, ladies and gentlemen, we know that... was it 8? Yeah, we're getting ready. They're getting geared up. We're going to quickly drug test some of these horses here. So again, once we tell them to go, they're going to start off. So we have Blackfoot A1 Club. We have Black Rock, Red Tail, White Rock, and Bear Child Juniors. Neil, are we just doing one heat? Oh yeah, we to the side. Their horse. And when his horseshoe came off, oh, yes, we got some ducks for you. We got a little bit of cash. Thank you. All of our Bearchild Juniors are our winner. Let's give them a round of applause. They win some cash and the champion duck. You have to bring that duck back next year. You can't cook it. There's no boiling that duck. You have to bring it back, okay? Promise, okay? Just let me know which drum. If we could clear the dance area at this time. Thank you, children. Coming out, we know you want to have lots of fun out there. And Mike Mann, if you want to follow Neil. Northstone. Neil, before the race we tested those horses and results came back and one of the horses tested positive for laxatives. We have to disqualify him. Ladies and gentlemen, if we could clear the dance area, this is the last thing that we're going to do right here. And we know this individual has brought many of us together year after year. And ladies and gentlemen, this is her last year coordinating the Pow Wow. The committee have asked for an honor song. We're going to call on the sounds of Northstone. Rachel, if you could stand up, we want to honor you at this time. And we know this Pow Wow is going to go to a new individual next year. And again, we thank you. Many of us that have coordinated powwows, we know all of the work that goes into it, from planning, from calling, making sure that powwow meetings happen, making sure that the powwow takes place, getting everybody involved, from the cleanup crew to the security, to the head staff, to the vendors. There's many coordinators behind the scenes, and this individual has called the shots for many years. And ladies and gentlemen, this is her last year of coordinating the Bigani Pow Wow. And of course, the leadership, thank you for your service and bringing many Indigenous people throughout Canada. So ladies and gentlemen, those of you that can, if you could please rise as we're going to honor Rachel here in our Blackfoot ways with a good old honor dance. All right, here we go. Northstone honor song. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, those of you that can, if you could please rise as we're going to honor Rachel. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 67 years of powwow in the beautiful Piikani Nation, oldest powwow in Canada. Many of the families at the beginning traveled on the stateside to see their celebrations. And this powwow has continued year after year. Many coordinators have stepped up to the plate. Leadership have called on many individuals to make sure that this celebration happens. And for the past number of years, Rachel has been called on to coordinate this powwow. This year, Rachel has made the decision to step down from coordinating this powwow here, this beautiful celebration. And soon, the leadership, the Piikani Nation, will announce the new individual who is going to take on the role of coordinating this powwow. Once again, this beautiful celebration. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we are listening to the sounds of the North Stone Singers. Hey, ha, ha. Friends, families, supporters, we're going to call on you this time to honor this beautiful individual. Beautiful. Thank you, Rachel, again for all the years of coordinating this powwow. And again, soon the new coordinator will be announced to coordinate next year's celebration. Maybe, Neil, if we could lower the flags. Black Lodge, if you could stand by. We need our Eagle Staff Carrier, our flag bearers. No one has found the money yet, so it's still there. It's somewhere.
There's two of them around. Which one am I done now?
So again, we need our Eagle Staff Carrier, our flag bearers to help us out. We're getting close to the end of the powwow to start announcing some winners. Man, it was an awesome time. 67 years of powwow over here. Beautiful honorings that happened all weekend, as well all the feeds that have happened throughout the week and the weekend. I'd like to thank those awesome people for feeding all of us. So on behalf of my family, we'd like to thank Rachel for including us in this year's celebration and helping out with a small part of the powwow as being one of the announcers. It was awesome working with an awesome head staff. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you have garbage around you, don't be afraid to throw it away. We came in here, this building was spotless. There was no garbage. That was a lot of fun, the duck races.
So just a quick announcement. We have a quick birthday announcement. We want to wish a happy birthday from the family to Celia Bad Eagle. Happy birthday. Celia, happy birthday.
Yeah, whenever I'm at Sundance, that's what I always do. I scan out who's in front of me.
Black Lodge, we're going to ask you for one and out once we get the high sign to retire. Today's session and the powwow here. We need 2 more flag carriers to help us out. Matthew, are you still here? I know Matthew carried the American flag. And one of our relatives from Amskapi Bikani. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you that can, if you could please rise as we're going to retire our session here in this year's powwow. We're going to go to the sounds of White Swan, Washington. Here we go, Black Lodge.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as we dance out our colors for the final time at the 67th Annual Piikani Nation Celebration. We want to thank each and every one of you drums, all you dancers, all you visitors. Thank you for coming to share in the celebration of the Picani community here this weekend. Beautiful weekend. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Round of applause as we danced out our colors for the final time at the 67th Annual Celebration here on the Picani Nation. Beautiful weekend. We want to thank the Picani Nation Chief and Council for all the support to the committee here, finding the donations, rounding up the cash so that we can have an awesome powwow here this weekend. Not only was it a powwow, we had a full-on rodeo, slow pitch tournament, hand game tournament, as well as a golf tournament. Not to mention we crowned a couple of new princesses. Awesome powwow here. What do you say? Round of applause for our awesome community for hosting this beautiful powwow here today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just a few short moments away from finalizing the tallies here. And so give us a few minutes as we get set up here, and we will get rolling here very shortly with the announcement of the winners.
Ellen.
Rachel.
Rachel. Please make your way up to the announcer stand. Rachel.
We're just seconds away from letting you know if there are any ties in the junior accounts. So we have the table set up. It means we're getting close. Did anyone find the money, the $200? Oh, Neil, can you pick up that camera? Somebody just drop-kicked it. Turn it around the other way. Yeah. Montana and Shelby, can you come up here? You are being summoned. Montana or Ellen, if you could come up here as well. The three of you.
Big, angle it down. Angle it down.
Lowell, do you have any good Sunday ghost stories. Do you have some high bush stories? Or about Sesame Street? Or Dog Street? Or ATR?
We're still a few minutes away from finalizing our tabulation here this evening, so I'm going to ask you drummers to help us out one more time for the weekend. I see White Rock. Most of you are sitting there. I was going to see if you boys can help us out with a round dance here this evening. Yeah? All right, right on, boys. So if we can get a sound man over to White Rock.
Just real quick, Lowell. If anyone wants to pick up garbage, $5. The committee will pay you $5. We have garbage bags up here. The reason why we're kind of taking a little bit of time, Lowell, is we have the RCMP, they're here. They're checking if anybody is on a warrant, so make sure you guys don't leave the arbor. We have our cameras are up, and so we'll let you know if there's anybody on a warrant.
All right, sound man. Our sound man's making his way over to White Rock there. And so drums, we're gonna ask you to help us out with some round dances here this evening as we make it through our tabulation. You know, our tabulators, they've been working hard all weekend, and they are working very hard to finalize everything here. White Rock, whenever you are ready, boys, take it away, round dance. What do you say, Picay? Round dance here this evening to close us out at the 67th Annual Celebration. What do you say, Picane? How about that, ladies and gentlemen?
All right, Lowell, I think I figured out what to do to find that $200. We're just gonna rip this floor up. I don't know, everyone keeps asking us. I have no idea where it is, so I gave you all of the clues, the hints, and I'm trying to figure it out too, just like everyone else. Yeah, we got a hashtag bomb Quito Gate. Everyone just go on Facebook, message him, fill up his inbox, and I think that'd be the only way he'll let us know. And then we're all gonna go to his house. So again, I'll read the hints that I have. All right. The clue is, it's not anywhere near hazards such as electrical box, outlets, lights. No need to climb high, and feet don't have to leave the ground. As well, the other hint is at, on, besides, perimeter, twice fried. So those are the only hints I have.
Drummers, any drummers want to volunteer to sing another round dance here this evening? We'll send the mic man over. Just hit your drum. Thank you very much, White Rock, for that awesome round dance. All right,
are you serious? I guess Quentin Crowshoe found the money. So let's all go to Quentin's house. All right, so stop looking. Quentin found the money. We're all gonna go to Buffalo Jump tomorrow.
All right. Mike Man, head on over to Red Tail. Red Tail's gonna give us a round dance here. They're over on that side of the harbor. They're getting ready, so Mike Man, make your way over to Red Tail. Red Tail's gonna let it rip here. So call off the search for the $200. It was found. Quentin Crowshoe was the lucky finder. And so it's been found. I don't know where or how. Don't ask me. I wasn't there, but it was found. Somebody came and said it was found. Red Tail, whenever you are ready, boys, round dance. Take it away. Here we go, Picardie! What do you say? Keep 'em going, Red Tail. Keep 'em going. What do you say, Picardie? Big corner. Be ready. I'll dance. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? All right, Mike Man, you're gonna come back over here to Big Corner. We're gonna call on Big Corner to give us an owl dance this evening. This one's Ladies' Choice. Ladies' Choice.
Just real quick, Lowell. Quentin texted me he didn't find the money. So I guess it's still out there. Man, it's a big mystery. Right, Quentin's at home in the comfort of his home. He's watching the live, and he never found it, so it's still out there somewhere. All right, I think this will be our last song. Then we'll let you know if there are any ties. All right, here we go. Big Corner Owl Dance. Lowell, this is the time where you dance with the one that you love. And if they're not here, dance with your spouse.
Black Rock, report to your drum. Black Rock, report to your drum. gentlemen, turn to the left, turn to the left.
Rachel, can you come up here? Rachel.
Beautiful dancing, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yes, thank you. Rachel, can you come up here? Rachel. Again, thank all of those drum groups, dancers. Rachel.
All right, kids, so remember, we're paying kids $5 a bag to pick up garbage, so come on up here to the announcer's stand, grab a... We're not going to call all the winners until all that garbage is picked up. Just kidding. No, we're working on this tabulation over here. The girls are just about done, and so I think we're going to call on Black Rock. How you looking over there, Sheldon, for another owl dance? All right, Black Rock's ready to go here for an owl dance. Thanks a lot, drums, for helping us out. Beautiful way to end this awesome celebration here this weekend. So Black Rock's got the song. Mike Man's heading on over there. Mike Man's in place, so Black Rock, whenever you are ready, owl dance. We're gonna have one more owl dance, ladies and gentlemen.
Rachel. Rachel. A1 Club, report to your drum. 6 A1 Club, report to your drum. Holly. A1 Club. And we're going to keep this party going here. We're just about close, ladies and gentlemen. We're starting to see some of the numbers come rolling in here. And so 6 A1 Club. We're going to finish it off with one more round dance. And then I think, ladies and gentlemen, we will be close. Whenever you are ready, 6 A1 Club, take it away, boys. Round dance. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? One more round dance of the evening. Singing a classic here tonight, the 6 A1 Club.
do you say? Here we go. Awesome singing. Thank you very much, Six Guy A1 Club. Well, what do you say, Tony?
One more. Just kidding. So we have another clue. Polly, are we going to do the drums? Golden Age, okay. So listen up, dancers, there are no ties. Thank you, dancers. So I have one more clue, okay, for the $200. Where the heartbeat rolls across the ground and dancers turn where drums resound. I'm outside where the people meet, but I'm not hiding beneath your feet. Look where a tired traveler might rest, near the circle, but not with the rest. 200 reasons to follow this clue. Find the quiet place with a powwow view. How many want to dance one more? How many want to dance one more? It's up to Lowell. It's up to Lowell. So, just to let everyone know, the payouts for the junior categories for first is $200, second is $100, third $75, fourth $50. Our teams is 5-4-3-2. Our 18 plus categories, including our buckskin, is 1,008-6-4. Our drum contest is first place $20,000, second place $15,000, third place $10,000. Fourth place, 5,000, and we have a drum split of 6,000. So the drums that don't make it in the pay window, we have something for you for your troubles as well, to help out with some gas money to get back to your communities. Club. So I was told to make this announcement that if no one finds that money, that Guy Toki, he'll record himself picking up the money and then have a live Facebook draw on Tuesday. So if no one finds it, he's going to record himself picking up the money, and then he'll have a live draw for people to. As soon as Polly lets me know, we're going to announce the winners in the singing contest. Yeah, I think that picture that Keith Toki posted, I think it was AI, because we left chairs here, and he said he came middle of the night, he put the money down, but in the picture, if you look at it, there's no chairs in the background, so I don't know. Polly, let me know if you're ready for the drums. Corbin. All right, now we're ready to announce some winners. We have the RCMP coming up. They checked everybody. No one has any outstanding warrants. Hey, thank you, RCMP.
Neil Strikes with the gun and Braxton Wiles. Make your way up to the announcer's stand.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to announce the winners in our singing contest. But before we do that, the committee would like to thank all of the drums. Bigani, let's give all of our drums a big round of applause. Thank you for coming out here, singing your beautiful songs for all of us. Okay. So announcing the results in the singing contest. All right, so we're going to announce in fourth place again, drummers. We have a drum split of $6,000, so we'll split that up between the drums that didn't place. We thank the committee for doing that. So announcing in fourth place with 1,160 points, High Noon. Let's give them a round of applause. The kids, if you could step to the side just for a second. We have our drum groups coming in and they're going to be accepting their pay here. All right, announcing in third place in the singing contest with 1,170 points, Red Tail. Winning $10,000. Again, thank you guys for coming out. And in second place, winning $15,000 with 1,214 points, Bearchild Juniors. Alright, announcing our singing champions for 2026 with 1,260 points, winning $20,000 from White Swan, Washington, Black Lodge. You are the champions. So before we start announcing the winners of the dance contest, if we could have one representative from Big Corner, if we could come over, Black Rock, White Rock, Baby Flats, Singing Spirit, Flatfoot A1 Club, and North Stone. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give the rest of our drums a big round of applause. Filtering through the results here. And so, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just sorting it out with our drum groups here. And then we're going to get into our dance categories. So we honor our drums because they drive the powwow. Without our drums, we wouldn't be having a powwow here today. And so we're taking care of everything with the drums here. So thank you very much, singers. Congratulations again to all our winners.
we're just getting things sorted out here. So if you can bear with us here, just a few seconds longer, we are going to get into calling the junior categories here very, very short. Okay, give us, we're going to give our finance window some time to do out the paperwork on their end. They're critical to this operation here today, so we want to ensure that things are done right. With a lot of our financial controls here in the nation, we require a early level of being able to document our winners here, and so yes, so 2 more minutes, folks, and we'll be ready to rock and roll here. So we'll go with the junior categories, then the teen categories. And so some of these numbers are just hot off the press here. All right, children, we're going to ask you if you can clear the dance floor here, clear the dance floor as we get ready to announce our winners here this evening. So clear the dance floor. Categories away. We're just about done with the paperwork here. And then we're going to get rolling with the juniors and teens. And so, junior and teen categories, be ready. We're going to be calling the winners here. And so, all junior and teen categories, we are going to be coming to you. So, remember, we have 4 places. Tony read out the placing, the people we're going to be making here today. And so, all right, junior categories, we are just writing our names onto the master list here. We have all the winners printed, but we're just writing out all the names onto the master list. So bear with us as when you start calling names, we're going to start moving pretty quickly here. So we appreciate your patience with us today. Pow Wow people. She's pretty good. Hey, we're going to start off here with the junior categories. Ladies and gentlemen, all right, children, listen up. Okay, so we're going to start off with the junior boys traditional. And so, in fourth place, in junior boys traditional, we have Ian Weaselfab. Fourth place, Ian Weaselfab. And so, in third place, we have Tough Red Crow. Third place winner, Tough Red Crow. In second place, we have Calvert Wolfchild Jr. And your champion in the junior boys traditional, we have Hayden Mark. All right, junior boys grass. In fourth place, Reed Baptiste. In third place, Jordan Kicking Woman. In second place, Beta Alexander. And your champion in the junior boys grass, Stone Daniel. Moving along to the junior boys fancy, we have fourth place, Grayson Willows. In third place, we have Mateo Wadsworth. In second place, we have Joseph, number 586. Joseph, number 586. And your champion, Kyler Wolfchild. Your junior boys chicken, we have fourth place, Harlan Kicking Woman. In third place, Deacon Yellowhorn. In second place, Nash Smith. And your champion for the junior boys chicken, Decker Wow. For the junior, we'll let our finance people get caught up here for a minute. Junior girls traditional. Ileana Greer. In third place, Tay Mandan. In second place, Sidana Kakwitz. And your champion in the junior girls traditional, Aliyah Kakwitz. In the junior girls fancy, in fourth place, we have Ty May Big Snake. In third place, we have Brianna Daychi. In second place, Ainsley Waskowicz. And your champion in the junior girls fancy, Susie Strangling. All right, the Junior Girls Jingle. For some reason, in the Junior Girls Jingle, we only have numbers that printed on the pay sheet, so parents and dancers, listen up. In 4th place, we have dancer number 427. Or 727, sorry about that. That 47 looks like a 4. So in 4th place in the Junior Girls Jingle, dancer number 727. In 3rd place, dancer number 731. In 2nd place, we have dancer number 739. In 1st place, dancer number 721, your champion. So we will work on trying to get some names on those. We will let our pay window get caught up here, so. All right, so moving along here with the Teen Boys Traditional. All right, Teen Boys. In 4th place, Perseus Too Young Man. In 3rd place, we have Baylor Scabby Road. In 2nd place, we have Ryder Munoz. And your champion in the Teen Boys Traditional, Raul Holder. Moving along to the Teen Boys Grass. In 4th place, Carson Crowshoe. In 3rd place, we have Shaylin Soldier. In 2nd place, Frank Sitting Eagle Jr. And your champion in the Teen Boys Grass, Liam Daniel. Moving along to Teen Boys Fancy. In second place, Ethan First Charger. And your champion in the Team Boys Fancy, Camper Roan Zartian. Moving along to the Team Boys Chicken. In fourth place, we have Coco Daichi. In third place, Natusi Little. In second place, Seamus Scabiro. In first place, your champion in the Team Boy Chicken, Coda Big Snake. Girls Traditional. In fourth place, we have Ayana Spotted Eagle. In third place, we have Gracia First Rider. In second place, Scarlet Many Bear. And your champion in the Team Girl Traditional, Kenny Weaselhead. Moving along to the Team Girls Fancy. In fourth place, we have a number 523, dancer number 523, fourth place. In third place, Celia Many Moons. In second place in the Team Girls Fancy, Ileana Catface. And your champion in the Team Girls Fancy, Shyla Big Wolf. Or Shiloh Big Wolf is your champion in the Team Girls Fancy. And so, Tony, are you nearby? We're going to let our pay window catch up here. And then we're going to move on to the Golden Age and adult categories. So, yeah.
Alright, we're going to announce the winners in the men's buckskin. In fourth place, Moses Spirit Chief. In third place, Howard Pretty Young Man. In second place, David Monster Spotted Eagle. And your champion from the Six God Nation, Kyle Running Rabbit. You are the champion. Alright, we're going to announce the women's buckskin. In fourth place, Michelle Blackkettle. Third place, Beverly McGinnis. Second place, Patty Young Running Crane. And your champion, Shirley Hill. Men's Golden Age, fourth place, John Bird. Third place, Desi Ryder. Second place, Harvey Rain. And your champion, Gaylord Man Who Smokes. You are the champion. Black Lodge, if you could give us a couple of minutes and then we'll ask you for a champion song, okay? So Monster, go for 2 smokes. I know you don't smoke, but just have 2. All right, announcing the winners, Teen Girls Jingle. In 4th place, Maya Crow Chief. 3rd place, Kyle Rose Hunt. 2nd place, Jay Big Crow. And your champion, Teen Girls Jingle, Cody Plum. You are the champion. All right, we're going to announce the Senior Men's Traditional. In 4th place, Steve Hunt. 3rd place, Alvin Yellow Owl. In 2nd place, Garen Wesley. And your champion, Senior Men's Traditional, from the Siksika Nation, Eddie Wolfchild. You are the champion. Announcing Senior Men's Grass. Senior Men's Grass. In 4th place, Vaughn Daniels. In 3rd place, Kyle Stanley. In 2nd place, Jaron Weaselbear. And your champion, Senior Men's Grass, Dale Zorthian. You are the champion.